What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream, as always. Turning on HDR, so I might freeze for a second. One sec. Alright, now we're good to go. What's up, Justin? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you can hear me. Everything's running well. We're finally live. I told you I'd be on at regular time today, chat. I told you I'd be on at regular time, and I actually did it. So hold on. I'm still testing my TikTok live. I gotta make sure everything's live on TikTok. If you're tuning in from TikTok, hello. Let's get this show on the road. Drop those likes. Drop those follows. Let's go. Playing some PoE, and yep. Okay, sweet. Thank you. We're gonna get some Honkai Star Rail in today. Then we might. I don't know. I haven't done a chill and react stream where I just put my BS 2 cents into everything in a while. So I thought about maybe doing a chill and react stream later. I don't know. It seems like I got a lot of viewership during those during those chill and react streams. So I haven't decided whether. Oh, Justin, one of my friends. You probably don't remember him. His name's Jacob. He was in stream yesterday. Dat boy, the one that gifted all those subs you see. He's my friend in real life, and he's taking he's studying on how to be a dungeon master and stuff. And I said, I told him that you play D&D sometimes, and y'all should talk when he's in here. He's really cool dude. Good at basketball too. We used to play basketball together at the park. He's a good ball player. He's playing BG3 now, and I've been trying to tell you too, Justin. Get Baldur's Gate 3. Best game of the decade. I would go that far. It is the best game of the decade. Definitely grab it. Definitely grab that shit and hold on to it, man. It's so good. I'm still fairly new to D&D. Don't play as much as I'd like. Oh, well, yeah, dude, I'd just like to get back into it, period. I don't care if, I haven't played D&D since I was little, dude. Like, not little, but before 5e was out, before 2014. Trailblaze level 30, chat. Is this my boss? Let's see, where are we at here, chat? Let's just knock out my daily quest real quick before we do anything. All about The Witcher 3 and any and all that. Dude, The Witcher 3 was a great game too. I played it right before I played Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I jumped straight from The Witcher 3 to Baldur's Gate 3. Both were absolutely breathtakingly amazing games. Geralt of Rivia. I still haven't played Blood and Sand yet, or whatever it's called, Blood and Wine on the Witcher 3 packet. I have it, and I have it downloaded. I just haven't played it yet. Yo, if you're tuning in on TikTok, welcome to the live. I hope you enjoy. We're just doing my dailies right now. You can catch us on Twitch as well if you love anime. I'm sure you'll love this stream, so stick around. Let's go. Just zooming through these dailies, chat. And I'm I'm AR60 on Genshin, new to Honkai. So keep that in mind. Any backseating is allowed. Just keep it nice. Don't be mean. Unless you want to, but you might get banned for it. But that's not the point. Let's just move on. Let's see. I just want to get this daily done and then just start hammering story quests, because that's what viewers like. Viewers like to watch the story quests. The story quests are fucking beautiful. Everything, the character designs, absolutely beautiful. Everything about these games are fucking beautiful. So, like, that's what Hoyo's best known for. Oh yeah, tap that like button 15 times and you'll see some alerts on TikTok. Yeah, like if you tap the like just tap the screen 15 times, you'll get like an alert to pop up. I can't remember which one it is. No, but there's alerts for following, liking, all that shit. So Yeah, I was watching a crazy fucking, y'all search up Zev3RQ on Shane's search bar and things like what? I'll have to search it up later. Chanelli. Thanks for tuning in on TikTok. You're welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy our little community here. Remember to drop that follow if you enjoy. It's hard to keep up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chats all at the same fucking time. I need to get something to merge them, but I think that's against TikTok terms of service. Or not TikTok terms of service, but Twitch, TOS. But yeah, if you like anime, fucking stick around. You'll enjoy the stream. You'll enjoy the stream. You'll definitely enjoy the stream. Have you saw AFK Journey? It's a mobile game. Gives me Genshin Honkai. No, I haven't seen it. But dude, I finally unlocked sponsorships on Streamlabs. Like so like if I can get watchers playing stuff, I can get paid for shit like that. Your old lady should look into those too. But I'm probably not gonna do any until I get a lot of viewers. But like AFK Journey, I saw that advertised on Instagram. I think I saw AFK Journey advertised on Instagram. Does that sound right? What's Pila doing here?
Hey, it's you! Great to hear. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking.
Wafu over meta, chat. Wafu over meta.
So much time in Bella. This is last time you visited. It was closed for its 10-year run. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able. It's just.
Maybe definitely got the gacha mechanic though. Yeah, dude. I cannot start any more gacha games right now because. All right, so Hoyo has another game coming out. Hoyo's who made Genshin and Honkai. They have another game coming out in May called Wuthering Waves. So I know I'm gonna play it because I've already watched the gameplay and it looks absolutely fucking breathtakingly amazing. It's like everything they did wrong in Genshin, they did right in Wuthering Waves. I just hope they make really good, memorable character designs like they did in Genshin. And then they have another game coming out called ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero. And I know that for a fact that shit's going to be fire too. Like, I just know it.
Great. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for, Miss Pila?
Welcome to Bellabog's History and Culture Museum.
You ain't got no culture. You ain't got no culture, son.
As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new.
Is that so? Yeah, I was like, I gotta start the stream at regular time tonight. I usually start it at either really early compared to my scheduled time or really late compared to my scheduled time. So I'm glad I got it started early today.
100 years ago, as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
TikTok Live's so strange. If you don't get viewers within the first little bit, you're not going to get viewers throughout the whole fucking stream. It's absolutely insane. Because of the algorithm, because the more people that join at the beginning, the more people are going to stop. Like when they see one person in your TikTok Live, they're like, nah. Swap, 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 swap.
The essence of Bellabog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need
What was that alert that just
enrich
popped up?
environment.
Am I tripping or did an alert just pop up? It's not showing it on my alerts
We're
thing.
in a bit of a bind.
Let me just
We
check.
could really use a helping hand.
No, I don't see it. Slow down, Pila. Where'd you go?
Here. This is the issue we're trying to deal with.
The exhibit disappeared.
It was stolen.
Pila
It
got
was
them
one of the
tiles.
oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment.
Oh no, dude. TikTok's like,
It is said that 700
TikTok's
years
gonna
ago,
get banned
the
anyway.
invaders from beyond the sky descended
I can almost
upon the
guarantee it.
surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The
But no, I
meteor
just started going live on
is solid
TikTok like 2 days
evidence
ago.
that those invaders once tainted our land.
I just now got the amount of followers I needed to do it.
Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, not yet. And that's why this case is such a conundrum.
I might have
for
to
the
take a
Silvermane
different approach
gods.
on TikTok too, because Honka's not getting a lot of viewership on TikTok. I might need to use TikTok Live to do more
We want the museum to open
debate
as soon
style
as possible.
stuff, or like,
We can
I don't
worry
know,
about the other
because
mishaps later.
it's really hard to catch people's attention on TikTok because they're not searching for you.
Of
Like,
course.
if
I
people
wouldn't
click
ask
on
to
you
start
on
a whole
Twitch,
investigation from
it's
scratch.
because they went to your category
The
and they're
gas
looking
station
for
and
something to
Underworld
watch in your
reported that some
category.
suspicious
You know,
characters have
if
been
they
living at a
click on
hideout in
you,
the Great Mine late
if
at
they
night.
come across you on Twitch, it's just because they were
Since the Silvermane
scrolling,
guards
you
are
know.
still getting situated
And
in the
it's
underworld and we
hard to
don't have
catch
any
their
better evidence,
attention
we haven't
and get
been
them to
able
stay in
apprehend
that
the suspects.
0.5 seconds before they just
But
keep
if
scrolling. You
were
know,
to
it's
go
really
there
hard to catch
yourself
the
and
viewers'
ask
attention.
around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is, then. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to
Dude,
the
I knocked
investigation.
my camera off my
We
desk
contacted
today,
an agent
and I
from
couldn't get it to
Wildfire.
run. Finally, I got it
Apparently she has
working.
some
I'm gonna have to buy.
first-hand intel.
We reached my goal of
I think
50
her
followers, so I
name
gotta get a
was
new camera now too.
Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Got an eye tracker on the way. Gotta order a new camera and a green screen. I'm gonna get a green screen, a camera, and an eye tracker. We're gonna upgrade to live. Wow, live. Trial of the Equilibrium Part 2. Let's go ahead and do this, so I can upgrade my characters more. Assuming I pass. Physical, wind, blah, fire, ice. Yeah, this will work. This team should work. We'll check it out. If it don't work, I'll just switch. We'll just switch it up.
Storm's on the horizon. Pray.
Get smacked, bitch. What up, yay? Uh-oh. I'm sorry you lost your rat, Yumi. Rest in peace, Yumi. Sorry for your loss, rat. Sorry for your loss, yay. I know that's losing a pet is a hard thing to go through. I know that. I'm trying to hire my equilibrium level here.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. For your sins. Again.
With me out here, how can we lose? Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Never forgive.
Rest in peace, Yumi. Yumi the rat. My cat always has a runny nose, and I can't figure out why. We've took her to the vet, but like, there's never anything wrong with her, and it's expensive to keep taking her, you know.
Let's test your knowledge.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Yeah, this could take a second.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's speed up the animation.
The redemption.
Try that again. Oh, boy! You can't run. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
My turn. Need a doctor?
Mediocre.
Try that again.
Mediocre.
Another jerk.
Tough luck running. Let me take a.
Hold your breath. Retribution.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh no, Prolix. Oh, you spilled the milk for Yumi. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's a sad day. Spilled milk all over the place. Yay. Moment of silence for her.
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
Moment of silence. That does it.
Test.
At least she eat her last meat before she gone. Oh yeah, I bet she had a good meal. What'd she have for her last? What kind of food does a rat eat? I've never had a rat for a pet. Let's just throw one on.
Mediocre.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You did it again. What'd you do again? The spilled milk?
Answer me. 0 points.
One
Another
down,
blood
chat.
debt.
One down. Boing, 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 boing. Waffle over
Storm
meta,
zone.
chat. Waffle over meta. Oh.
For the fear of mediocre. Need I teach someone a lesson? Test.
Free will, or was it
Essay and knowledge.
We got
the
this, we
measure
got
of
this.
truth and falsehood.
Chicken nugget. I know it isn't good, but her last meal. Oh yeah, yeah. I bet she really enjoyed that. Got to give her something good for her last meal. That's facts. That's facts. That's just. Woo! Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. IMFT.
We've hardly any time
I'm just gonna
left
call
to
you
say farewell.
Thanks for the likes and welcome. I hope you enjoy the community.
destined for oblivion?
My turn.
Let's go. Arigato
0
gozaimasu.
points.
Let's see. Where are we at here? I should probably heal her up.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
And I'm new to Honkai, so any tips you got, make sure you let me know. Backseating's allowed, just keep it nice.
Your answers?
What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Let's see here. Yeah, chicken nuggets. I bet she ate like a king for her last meal. King of the rats. King of the rats.
Answer me.
Told you I could fight.
Let's see here. Be sure to drop that follow too. We got alerts set up for everything. Let's see here.
Standing here in silence, Miss Spider-Man.
Nice. It hit both
Free
the
will,
people I
or was
needed
it
to.
fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Boom.
Go away.
You had another crazy temple? Who'd you pull, Prolix? Don't tell me you pulled Acheron E1.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. How familiar.
Here!
I'm asking questions.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move!
Test.
You sent in DM? Okay, hold on, let me check it out.
Let me tend your wounds!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh shit.
Another journey begins.
We need to heal up. So. Okay, yeah, I forgot she can revolve.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I forgot she could revive. I thought I was in trouble there.
Not bad. 5 points.
What is your prescription?
Heal everybody up.
A lot.
Now it's ult.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Booyah. Biatch.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Does that mean we got that equilibrium level up? Alright, hold on. Let's check out this DM real quick. Oh my god. You lucky. I can't even pull one, bro. I can't even pull one. Come on, bro. Give me something like that. Congratulations, bro. That's crazy. Holy shit, that's insane. 2 along the passing shores, chat. He pulled 2 across the passing shores in 1 temple. You're like, yep, that's why I'm telling you to do temples. Speaking of which, what's this? Stagnant shadow. Oh shit. Icewind. Hold on. We'll try this team. Probably gonna get fucked up this time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I never got double 5-star on Genshin. This must be a... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I never get that lucky. I got that lucky one time with riding Shogun when I got her C2. I pulled 2 in one. No, I didn't even pull that in one temple. I pulled 1 extra time and got lucky. But it was likely getting it in one temple because I pulled 1 extra time and got her. First pull.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! My friends, indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
Why ain't bro healing, dude?
Time to mix things up.
Destined for oblivion.
Secret of the safe. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! How's this taste? Immortality means forever.
Still
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something
Water.
different here. I'm just gonna use my typical team. Oh, that was the wrong team.
Merciful medicus. Need I teach someone a
But
lesson?
that'll work. Fuck it.
Misery. Free.
You! Watch this awesome move!
I'm about to do some pulls here in a second.
You can't run! Lance forward! Try that again!
A miracle.
You can't run!
A test. 0 points.
Not a threat. Here! Watch this awesome move! Lance forward!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hopefully we'll get lucky with our pulls here. Prolix.
Free.
Try that again! Not a scrap! You can't run!
Misery. 0 points. Secret of the safe.
What's in your prescription?
Yeah, Prolix, I had to stick to my word and start the stream at regular time today because every other time I was telling Justin, every time I start the stream way too late.
Free.
Either way too late or way too early. Like yesterday it was too early. So I was like, I better stick to the 7 p.m. because that's usually what time
Watch this awesome move!
used to start.
Misery. 0 points.
Not a scrap! You can't run! Go away! Here!
Here.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You can't run! Lance forward!
Free.
Try that again! You can't run!
0 points. A miracle. A
Consistency is key. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Answer me.
That's big facts. Consistency, hard work. Yep. That's why I'm like, gotta stream every day. Gotta stream every day. Gotta stream every damn day, man. I'm trying to stay on top of it.
Try that again.
Consistency key in everything.
You can't run.
School, work, gaming,
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth
fun,
and falsehood.
whatever you're doing. Consistency is key. Especially in school, it seems like. Studying to remember shit, easy if you just actually do it. The hard part's getting yourself to do it. Yeah, I just wanted to do that real quick so I can... Holy shit, bro. How many of these did I need? 6. Let's see, what else do I need here? Is there only one place to get that? And that's from these guys, I'm guessing?
Immortality means forever.
Watch this.
Use high-level support characters to speed up the farm. Okay, okay.
Test.
You mean like Branya?
Answer me.
Is that what you mean? Prolix like Branya and Baldur and
again. You're annoying. Watch this awesome move.
No, like another player's level 80 character. Okay, okay.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! A test. 0 points.
You can use another player's level 80 character? How do you do that?
What's in your prescription? You're annoying.
Can you pull teammates like on Genshin? You do multiplayer? Little green support button on the team selection. Okay,
The
cool,
measure
cool.
of truth and falsehood.
Try that again.
I had no idea. I had no idea you could even do that. Learn something new every day.
Watch this awesome move. Here. Try that again.
A test. 3. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Answer me. 0 points.
Phew. Watch this awesome move. Try that again. You can't run.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
So I'm guessing that's their answer to having like the multiplayer style. Like you could grind with teammates. You could go in and like play with teammates on Genshin when you did artifact places, dungeons, or whatever
Try
they
that
call
again.
domains. My bad.
You can't run.
What up, Bunny? I'm good. How are you today? We're growing quick. We're growing quick. Oh, I didn't.
Watch this.
I haven't seen you in here in a while, Bunny. How have you been? Let me know how your day's been. We haven't played Valorant in a while either. We need to play some more Valorant.
Answer me. 3.
I've been on the Honkai Star Rail grind for a while. Ever since I just started playing Honkai Star Rail, I've been going fucking 8 hours a day on this bitch. Non-stop. Non-stop, non-stop, non-stop.
Watch this awesome move.
Finish him.
Answer me. 0 points.
Finish him. Easy clappage. Not really, it took a while. Hold on, chat. I'll pull once with this. And then I'm gonna do this because I'm too impatient. Hold on one sec. You know what that means, chat? Time to make a purchase. That's right. I'm breaking down. Fantastic. About to head to sleep. Uh-oh. You crashing out well, it might be late where you're at. I started to say, well, it's early. What time is it where you're at, buddy? It's just now 8 o'clock where I'm at. Or not even 8 o'clock. It's like 7:49. Yeah, it's about 8 o'clock. Got us some stellar J's. Let's do a 10 pull. And hope for the best. Don't see no 5 stars coming in. Don't see any 5 stars coming in. No. Jesus. So we got hook. Wait, how did I pull hook? Didn't I just pull on the... Did I pull on the wrong thing? No, okay, I did not pull on the wrong thing. I was tripping there for a second, chat. Rip. Getting frustrated with this Prolix. Getting frustrated with it. Ugga. Well, that got us a little more pulls, so we're good. We're just that much closer to it, chat. We're just that much closer to it. Oh, wait. There's some check-in stuff. Also, Acheron, we can ascend.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Level 50. Let's get this standard pull. I'm pretty sure I'm out of these, right? Yeah. Where do I get materials for this? Where's the best place to grind for these materials at? Oh, there's that Embers exchange. Yeah, I never buy anything from that, but I will take these. Oh, you can actually buy 5-star things here. Bronya's is in here, but the battle isn't over. Those are tempting to save for, actually. These are tempting to save for, Prolix. Are you going to save for these, or are you going to just buy passes? Because these are tempting. Like, the Bronya one is very tempting to me. Where do you get these from? Oh, of course, from more pools. What else was I thinking? Of course, right? Fuck it, I'm buying them. We need another 10 pool. Come on, give me something here, chat. Nope, I didn't get it. Won't it be gold right away if you get a 5-star? No. Another one of fucking Natasha's, bro. What's this? Good night and sleep well. Nihility. Post-op. Bruh. It's just never gonna happen. The game is not loving me. It's just not loving me. Chat. It's really not loving me today. It's just kicking me in the fucking nuts. Over and over again. Critter Pig. You were talking about doing Critter Pig. Yeah, the singles are really hurting. Let's see here. Wait a sec. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hook, bro.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Might as well kick me in the nuts again. I need to grind these, but I have no idea where to get them. What's the dream jolt truth? That I can do. What up, John? Welcome to the stream, brother. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. No hurry, no hurry. We got a long stream tonight. We got a long stream, as always. Let's see here. It should actually work.
Storm's on the horizon.
For the cedar.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Yeah, my notifications are very misleading too. You're like, should I click on it? Should I click on it? Did he send me a message? Is it gonna appear as red? No.
Still waters of oblivion.
You gotta be tricking people into coming into my streams, bruh. I hope I didn't hire my equilibrium level too early. But it kind of needed to be hired anyway.
Answer me. Mediocre.
What's in your prescription?
Twitch don't have a very good messaging system. You can send whispers, but my go live notification, it says Rain's Tech sent you a message.
It too shall fall.
So it's very misleading.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
What? Who's playing? Dude, I haven't kept up with. I didn't even watch any college basketball this year. Like, I am way behind on shit like that. Like, I haven't watched any basketball in a long time.
The measure of truth.
But Justin's in here. My cousin I told you about that plays D&D. He was in here. He might still be lurking.
0 points.
I told him you were learning about being a dungeon master. So it'd be dope to sit in on one of his D&D sessions one weekend. Maybe he'd let you sit in on a D&D session and then play the next week or something.
You're annoying!
I've been meaning to go with Justin too one day, so maybe we could both go or something.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Pause, John. Pause.
I weep for the party.
No, I did not keep up with UK at all this year. I know that Jeff Shepard's son played, and the Reeves dude. That's as much as I know about Kentucky basketball.
What's in your prescription?
I've definitely slacked off on basketball, dude. I haven't, dude.
Try that again!
I haven't. I don't do much of anything anymore other than work, school, and game. That's it. John coming in with the pauses.
Try that again!
TMI, brother. TMI.
Destined for oblivion.
It's a safe space, John. Don't worry. It's a safe space.
Here!
Oh yeah, I saw him lose in the tournament. That's like I caught the second half of that game and that was it. I said it's because I was watching, man. Every time I watch Kentucky play basketball, we lose. So
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
we take that L.
Try that again! Phew!
No, Bailey's the basketball dude. I'm just the streamer, gamer, fucking tech nerd dude. Like I just don't play much basketball anymore, man. Don't play it, don't watch it. NBA pisses me off to even watch.
Another blood debt repaid.
Wait, how many of those do I need? 6? I know, bro. Dude, I used to love it, dude. I used to love playing basketball. I used to love. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get rid of Calipari, but I used to love playing basketball, dude. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't enjoy it like I used to. I think I would if I'd go out there and actually do it. I just don't do it. You know, that's the thing. I just can't force myself to do it. If I have to force myself to do something, I'm like, why am I even doing it? You know. You and Bailey been watching something together? Cool.
The faster the
Yeah, he
progress,
mentioned that y'all were
the
watching
greater
something.
the chance of error.
Let's see, where am I at with this shit? Let's level him up. And let's check out his traces. Okay, I know I can make some of these. But what the fuck are these things? Okay, so I can get his, but like fucking... What about hers, man? I want to get her leveled up before I do anything. Is this the only thing I can use to fucking level her up? I'm so confused here. I can use all of this stuff. Okay, so I can make some of these and then swap them for those, I guess. So I could be like 16. Let me test this out. Let me test this out. Let me test this out. Okay, so I will lose half of them too, though. Let's start with the old. No, let's start with the skill. You know what? I'll probably need all those anyway. Fuck it. I need to level that up. When battle starts, immediately gains 5 points of Slash Dream and applies 5 stacks of Crimson Knot to a random enemy. When Slash Dream reaches its upper limit, for every point of Slash Dream that exceeds the limit, gains 1 stack of Quadrivalent Ascendance. Enables Quadrivalent Ascendance to stack up to 3 times. Oh, dude. Dude, I bet you if I picked up a basketball right now, Jacob, I would be so fucking rusty, dude. I know I would be rusty. Yeah, you should sit in on a sesh with Justin for sure, dude. That would, if Justin's down for it, definitely. And dude, I wouldn't mind to go with you. I've been bugging Justin about going too, so maybe we could both go in. Maybe we could both sit in if Justin's cool with it. Maybe we could both sit in with him 1 week and check it out. At the very least, just watch the first week and then maybe the second time we'll play. It's all through Discord, Jacob, if I'm not mistaken. Awesome. We'll get it done then. Next time, let your people know and that you'll have 2 people coming, and then we'll me and Jacob will watch, and then the next time we can play. If they're you know, if everyone likes this and everything, and we don't piss anybody off. Let's see, what is this shit right here? This is what okay, you get this from Echo. Let's do it then. Physical, os, and yeah. Let's see what happens when I click the support button. Okay, so I can use Kirby's support. Cool. That's actually fire. Yo, you can use her? Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, that won't do me no good anyway, so hold on. What the fuck? You know what? No, let's just do this. This got me all fucked up now. I want to use Kirby's Acheron. I want to see how it runs. Then I'll add... my usual too, if I can find her. Let's just try this. Cause fuck it. Okay, let's see.
Where it ends.
Bird sounds are pretty close. Oh, gotcha. We will rotate DM for that group. I'll meet with you and Jacob and one more. I can run a one shot for you. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Hasten.
You rotate the
We've
dungeon
hardly
master
any
for that
time
group.
left to say farewell.
A one shot sounds amazing to me. Yeah, Justin, that sounds fucking great. That sounds great. Let me know when you want to do that, Justin. Me and Jacob will sit in with you. I feel like you and Justin's met before, Jacob. I can't remember, but I feel like you and
Still
Justin
waters
met.
of oblivion. I weep
Jesus
for the
Christ.
departed. It too shall fall.
Kirby's Acheron hitting hard.
Adjust.
Kirby's Acheron hitting hard compared to mine.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Spider-Man! Try that again! You can't run!
And then trying to take down Baldur.
Answer me.
They took down Baldur. Damn. Yeah, that didn't work out good. I'm gonna have to try something else here. I think actually that could work if I'm the one controlling it. Let me try this. Oh yeah, you and John were about the same age, wasn't you? Justin, was y'all in the same class? I feel like y'all were in the same, around the same class.
Destined for oblivion.
Adjust. Free.
Here! Need a doctor? Thanks a lot. Try that again. Tryhards, watch this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sweet.
Answer me. 0 points.
I don't want to be alone. Let me pin your
I thought Baldur was supposed to revive her. What the fuck?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna take these fucking things down,
Where's the dog?
dude. Motherfucker, dog.
Mediocre.
Free will, or was it fate?
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I weep for the departed.
Good, take him out in one fucking hole. That's the only way I can fucking beat this thing. Let's see here. What was I even doing that for? I forgot. Broke my keyboard and finally picked up a new one. Ross, welcome to the stream, brother. I haven't seen you in so fucking long, dude. My God, you're in and out. Well, it feels like a long time, but it probably hasn't been that long. But where you been, bro? You said you broke your keyboard. You just haven't been able to use your. Does that mean you just haven't been able to use your stuff? Computer? Let's see here. Oh, that's that exchange. Fuck that. I ain't trying to. Wait, what? How often do those renew? 28 days? Jesus Christ. Just like Genshin. Making you fucking use your every bit of money. It forces you to use every bit of fucking money, dude. Imagine that. Physical os electric. Oh, what the fuck?
Still waters of oblivion.
Grand Blue Fantasy? I'll have to check that out too. I don't think I've heard of it.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, and John, I don't want to say your last name on here, John, but Justin said John ? You might want to send him a private message.
Answer me.
You almost at 10 man. Oh, you were here? You just didn't have a keyboard? Awesome, thank you, man. Yeah, you know I can always use that extra viewership, bro. We need to play some more Val. I've been fiending for a shooter lately, so like we gotta get a shooter going, man.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blank canvas.
Sweet. I can activate this too. What is this? Crit damage increases by 5.3%. I'll take it. Let's just level her out, chat. Lightning damage increases by 3.2%. We'll take that too. Can't do this yet. You gotta have Ascension level 6. What's this? What's this? Tracks of Destiny. Now. Let me check this out real quick, chat. 3, 6, 9. Jiraiya is no liar. Need 3 of these. For every debuff on the target, its crit rate increases by 2.5 and crit damage. Okay.
You may choose to do the same as everyone else, but you are bound to get a completely different result.
The rest can wait. I need to... Baldur. What do I need to ascend her? Jesus. Jesus, Chad. Jesus. Can you fix climate change first? Oh, not typical. He said I cook cheeseburgers like SpongeBob. Dude, I could fucking, dude, I'm starving right now. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yo, I got leftover food from Easter, but I am going hard with some snacks. Me and this beef jerky's gonna fight for a fucking hour like yesterday, chat. I cannot get these fucking things open, dude. Yeah, these things are made not to be fucking open. My God. That's not normal. That fucking shit is not normal, dude. It's like they don't want you eating these fucking beef jerkies. Ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Five Guys used to be my favorite place to eat in Lexington. When I lived in Lexington, I lived right beside a Five Guys. I went there like every day. It's hard to believe it's fast food. Jacob, you remember? You remember when we were in Lexington? I'll never forget that. That was nice. When you came up to Lexington. Wild nights up in that bitch. Wild night. Motherfucker. I cannot get this fucking beef jerky open, chat. My God. Fast casual because everything's made to order. Bailey was a mailman for a bit too. Of course, my dad's a mailman. I'll tell you this, man. Mailman's good money. It's really good money. Barely remember, but absolutely something dude, that's what I'm saying. Barely remember, but I'll never forget it. Dude, those fucking nights in Lexington was wild. Alright, where are we at with this shit? Let's do this critter pick instead of leveling people up. I'm getting bored of leveling people up. Wait. I guess I should do this. Bring in Kirby's character and just one-shot this bitch. Oh shit.
This is where it ends.
No, definitely not rich. You think that because Dr. Powell's my uncle.
Hasten. We've hardly
Everybody
any time
thought
left
that.
to say
Everybody
farewell.
thought that when I was young. But no, my uncle did help us out a lot. Like he helped me and my brother out a lot, but no, my family's not rich. Like definitely not. My immediate family. I wouldn't even consider Dr. Powell rich, actually. Small town doctors don't make as much as you'd think. I mean, he makes enough, you know, but but no, don't worry. It's no big deal. Literally, a lot of people like that.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Like, the only reason I'm in this house right now is because of my grandma. This was my grandma's house.
We shall take back what we lost.
Justin said, I'm rich. It would be nice to be rich. To be honest, right now, I'm pretty much fucking poor, dude. Like, like, I'm happy because I have money in the bank and all my bills are paid, you know, and I have extra money to spend, you know, but like, I don't make a lot weekly right now, dude. Like, not at all. I bet I make less than anyone in this chat that has a job. I bet you money I make less than them. I bet you I make, because like some weeks I'll make a lot, some weeks I'll make really good, and then the next week I won't make shit. Like I'll have a week. Sometimes I'll have a week where I literally have no customers for my tech business, but then the next week I might make. Honestly, in 1 week I might make $2,000, man. But then the next week I'll make 0. So it's like it's very hit or miss. Like if I do 2 web design jobs, that's $1,600. You know, like quick. And then if I and then the next week I might get 1 phone repair job or 3-4 phone repair jobs, which is like $200-$300. You know. That's what I'm saying. Like some weeks I'll be fucked, dude. Like if I didn't have money, if it wasn't for, like, if I had rent to pay, I would be fucked right now. Like if I had rent at all, I would be fucked. Like there's no way like I could afford to build a house or anything like that. There's no way. But and you know, here's the crazy part. I get my computer science degree like literally this month. I get my computer science degree, my bachelor's in computer science. And but where I have a past, I still won't be able to get a job in my degree. Like not until my record's clean, and my record won't be clean until well, my lawyer said that. All right, so I'm on pretrial diversion, so my record will be clean in 2026 regardless. My record will be clean in 2026 regardless. So I'll have a clean slate in 2026. But my lawyer said that he said if you get your degree while you're on this diversion, he said I promise you I can get you in front of a judge and get your record clean early. So hopefully I can just start doing this. Well, I don't know. Even when I do get my record clean and have my degree this month, I don't know if I even want to get another job. I like working for myself. I might not make a lot of money, but like, dude, I get to do this every day. You know what I mean? Like I get to stream every day. I get to play games every day. You know, like a lot of people don't get to do that. So it's like I enjoy what I'm doing right now. You know, so I don't know if the money's worth it to me because, like I said, I don't have rent. So it's really I don't know. It's something I'll have to think about. Definitely something to think about. Dude, here's my thing. I need to start advertising my web design on like Fiverr and like other freelance sites. Cause if I advertise, yeah, I'm finally finished. I'm finally getting a fucking degree, bro. Finally, I did 3 years in philosophy, switched to computer science. I've been in school like 8 years, bro. Yeah, I get my degree after fucking 8 years, going on 8 years. So, but dude, like if I went back, like even after I get my bachelor's in computer science, if I decided to, I could do 2 more semesters, 1 year, and I'd have a philosophy bachelor's degree and computer science. So, thank you, Jacob. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's fucking been a ride, dude. Like, I'm lucky. I'm lucky I was able to stay in school that long. Again, that's why people thought I was rich. So I had a 4-year scholarship to UK. I got a full, pretty much complete. It wasn't completely paid for. The housing wasn't paid for, but all the classes and stuff was paid for at UK for my first 4 years. And then because I made a 28 on my ACT and had pretty good grades through high school. For pretty much, it was like a 3.8 or something.
Looks like
But
the battle
and
here
then,
was intense.
but I fucked around in college, and then I didn't get it in 4 years, so my scholarship ran out. And then, like, if it wasn't for Dr. Powell, I wouldn't have been able to stay in school this long. You know what I mean? So it's like that's another reason people thought I was rich, John, because Doc would help me pay for school and stuff like that. And that's something I'll always regret until I can pay Doc back, like, because I know he spent a lot out of pocket to get me through school. So I'll definitely regret that until I can pay Doc back, which I will pay him back. But yeah, but let me rephrase. I'm lucky that I had someone to help me through it, because most people that went up there and fucked around and was getting high from an addict for 10 years before they finally got. Like I said, I've been clean for 3 years, but I was addicted to pain pills for like 11 years, 10 or 11 years. Actually, probably closer to 12. And most people that fucked around like that wouldn't have had someone to help them out. So I'm very lucky in that regard, you know.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Law Fu is suppressing the Stellaron.
True that. Justin, you know, I think I told you this. Yeah, Doc broke his hip a while back. He's doing really good now. Well, I mean, he's doing a lot better. He's going to physical therapy every week, and they think the process is slow. I mean, when someone in their 70s breaks their hips, it's gonna take, like, I told him from the jump. Rita was thinking it would be like 6 months and he'd be good. I was like, no, you're probably looking at 18 months to 2 years before you're actually on a single cane, you know, like move from a walker to a cane. Like that's really bad for an old person to break their hip, you know.
Totally different from adventuring.
But he's doing, like, they don't see it as much as I do, because I'm not at Rita's as much as Bailey is, so they don't see the progress he's making a lot. But when I go over there, I can tell he's like moving better. Like every time I go over there, I can tell he's doing better. So like I think he'll eventually get to where he can at least use a one-hand cane. I think he'll definitely get to that point for sure.
Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Lafu with the aim of taking the ambrosial arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights.
Jacob, are you talking about Doc? Doc's like the smartest person I know, bro. I'm book smart. I lack the common sense, you know, but like Doc is like the smartest person I've ever met in my life. And Justin's smarter than I am too. Justin was always really smart. I lack discipline, man. That's my problem. I literally, like, I can only be disciplined at something if I enjoy it, and that's not discipline. You know, discipline's doing something you don't want to do, I guess. Like, I lack discipline very, very bad.
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won.
I appreciate it, man. Like, I still think I have some knowledge of everything I've learned, but like, I think I've dumbed down over the years, bro. I'm telling you, Justin's one of the smartest people I've ever met, man. Fuck, Justin and Sage both were smart.
I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
I mean, I was smart too. But like, I'm logically smart and book smart and stuff, but like when it comes to common sense, puzzles and shit like that, bro, no, I'm not a creative mind. I did not get any blessings in the creative area, bro. None. I can't draw. I can't, like, when I'm trying to think of a YouTube video to record, I'm like, I'm blank, dude. It's like It's like I'm dense in the head, man. I cannot think of anything creative to do. I'm very uncreative.
Those monsters are pretty.
That's what I need
There's
help
someone
with.
over
Like
there.
when it comes to like coding and tech and like book smarts and stuff, I can easy. Give me a week and I can figure a bunch of shit out, you know. But like when it comes to coming up with like what would I make the app about? If I wanted to make an app, for example, what would I make the app about? You can tell me what to make an app about. I can put it into it. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm a very logical thinker. Got a one shot a couple weeks ago. Can redo it. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Justin. Lewis, I remember Lewis. I haven't talked to Lewis in years. The only time I ever really talked to Lewis was on Xbox Live. I remember playing with him and Justin in Call of Duty lobbies.
Were reinforcements sent by
I think
the
Justin may have been with him.
everyone else?
But I know Lewis was in there.
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked,
Yeah,
you'd become one of us.
Justin and Bailey got all the creative genes, man. Justin and
it's
Bailey,
not
they
just
can
me
they
that'll be
and Sage is creative too. Sage can play drums, like that's creative talent. I can play a little bit of bass, but like very minimal, you know. It's like I can write lyrics really good, but when I rap lyrics, it doesn't sound good. But it's like, oh yeah, Sage is crazy jacked. It's insane.
No need to rush.
But yeah,
breeds success.
they all got the creative juice, man. I'm telling you, they got the creative juice.
Lend me your strength.
Like whenever I needed emotes made, the first person I thought of was Justin. I was like, Justin might be able to draw me an emote, and I can just put it into the computer, blah blah blah, you know. I swear I've always said allegory. I had no idea it was allegory. I had no idea. I had no fucking clue. I've said allegory, like Plato's allegory of the cave, but apparently it's allegory. This is something I just learned, so I've been saying that wrong. You know how many people I've told when I'm talking about like philosophical shit? Like Jacob knows I'll get into these deep and Justin, you know too, I'll get in these deep philosophical conversations and shit, like about existence and stuff, and I always bring up Plato. Why am I only got 3 people in here? I'll always bring up Plato's allegory of the cave, but apparently it's allegory. Plato's allegory of the yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can like freestyle rap. I don't like and a lot of those freestyles I do, I mean they are freestyle, but a lot of it's stuff I remember from I wrote over, you know how you saw my notes of raps like over thousands of pages, but it's like I don't like my voice for rap. Like I can write good. Okay, I guess that does count as creativity. Yeah, I can write really good lyrics. I've always been able to write really good lyrics and poems and stuff like that. But so yeah, I guess I do have some creativity, but that's like the only area. That's like the only. That's a special case there. Other than that, none. No, that's what I'm saying. I can write lyrics. I don't know. I that's something I haven't done in a long time either, dude. I haven't wrote in a long time. Yeah, I was spitting on stream the other night, Jacob. I was rapping on stream the other night. It was I have one rhyme, dude. I had it in my book. I have one fucking rap. I wrote it when I was in rehab, and it's like the last rap, one of the last ones I ever wrote, Jacob. One of the last raps I ever wrote, and the lyrics in this shit, and especially if you break it down, it was like it was, yeah, like it was definitely. He said, "Just a muscle you gotta flex." Yeah, Justin's definitely right about that too. Like with writing raps, like the more I did it, the better they got. Like if you read some of the first ones I have in my notes, I still have all those notes on my phone, Jacob. I wrote, like a lot of people like to keep a notebook, but when I was writing, I'd use my phone because it was easier to go line by line. And like my favorite part about rap is the technicality of it. And in it's poetry, you know. My favorite part about poetry is the technicality of it. Like how many little syllables can I fit in between? Like very little syllables. Like you don't have to rhyme muscle and tussle. You can take just the muh. You can just take that muh sound. Just a muscle. You already have a rhyme right there. Muh. Just a muscle, you know, like those, and see how many little syllables in between you can make rhyme. That's my favorite part about rap, man. I absolutely that's something I actually really. You can literally make any sentence rhyme. Like if you read a sentence off I'll read his latest or what he just typed, Jacob. Just try it. Don't have to be good at it. To make something good, most people aren't good, but still doesn't mean it can't be beautiful either. I guarantee you, if you read that a certain way, you can make something in it rhyme. Let's just take the last part of it. But still doesn't mean it can't be beautiful either. You know, there's a way you can bend and make everything in that rhyme. Just doesn't mean beautiful either. You know, like there's definitely. And you don't really call that rhymes. It's just having two syllables that sound the same. But like when you actually put it together with words that do rhyme and make it sound natural and fluent, like Justin just said, it turns out really good. But no, I was gonna tell Jacob one of the last rhymes, dude, that I ever wrote. Let me see if I can find it. Well, it's not the last I'll ever write. I'm sure I'll write more at some point. But I wrote one in rehab, and I've probably rapped this in here 4 or 5 times now. Or read it, not rapped it. But let's see. I wrote this shit in rehab, dude. Like 2019 rehab, 2020 rehab, something like that. I don't know. I went twice. And it's short. So, all right, now try to listen to the sandwiched lines in between here. With my paper, pen, and faith within, I could make the Savior sin. Paper, pen, faith within, I could make the Savior sin. I could stop and make Michael think before he graped Twitch TOS. I could stop and make Michael Jackson think before he raped a kid. I could make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making amends. Stop the government from making amends. Turn a masochist to a sadist and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative and that Satanist back to an atheist. And then here's where shit turns up here. I could turn false statements to an affidavit and like I like the end sentences in my raps like that too. So like atheist, I can turn false statements to an affidavit and atheist affidavit and like affidavit and atheist. Like break it into different, almost like affidavit and is one word. Turn back days to end enslavement before those dark days began. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save her kid Kaylee and make OJ stop and think before he takes the heads. And that's just my latent shit. Wait until I spit my insanest shit. I could make Adam tell Eve not to eat from the tree before that snake named Satan hissed. So let me break that line down. I could make Adam tell Eve not to eat. Eve eat tree. not to eat from the tree before that snake named Satan hissed. And then it goes back to that A rhyme. It goes from E to A. So it's like insane as shit. I could make Adam tell Eve not to eat from the tree before that snake named Satan hissed. Back to that Satan hissed. Sane as shit. And then in between Eve, eat, tree. You know, like, how many words can I sandwich in between that's still going to make sense? You know what I'm saying? And then make Cain scared before he killed Abel. Help Noah build more arks before it rained. And baby, that's some ancient print change. History rearranged. And maybe that's my maker's wish. So it's kind of like the rhyme scheme in it is like A, B, 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 A, B, 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 A. You know, like, or A, B, C, C, B, A. You know, like, it's like, it's not a set. I don't really use a set rhyme scheme in my stuff. You know, some rappers will just go A, B, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. Like, I don't know. I like to make it as technical as I fucking possibly can, dude. And then that's some ancient help Noah built more arks before it rained. And baby, that's some ancient print change. History rearranged. And maybe that's my maker's wish. Fast forward to the future, make Hitler not stupid, and the Nazis see the anguish. Instead of just saying anguish, like anguish doesn't rhyme with that, but if you say anguish, so it's like, fast forward to the future, make Hitler, fast forward to the future, make Hitler not stupid, future stupid, and the Nazis see the anguish. Fast forward to the future, make Hitler not stupid, and the you know, and the Nazis see the anguish. Make the addicts not sick and the needles not prick. Take away the vagrants. Vagrants are homeless people. Vagrants. Make the addicts not sick and the needles not prick. Talking about them shooting up, you know. Take away the vagrants. Make the crackheads stop freebasing it. Get the criminals arraignments and stop Rasheed Wallace from getting flagrants. If you don't know who Rasheed Wallace is, he played for the Detroit Pistons. He has the most flagrant fouls in NBA history. So I could make the crackheads stop freebasing it to get the criminals arraignments and stop Rasheed Wallace from getting flagrants. Stop Saddam from making bombs and the cops from shooting Pac so he wouldn't have to fake his death. And see, like, death doesn't rhyme with it either, but, like, if you bend the word enough, it'll make it rhyme. So, stop Saddam from making bombs and the cops from shooting Pac so he wouldn't have to fake his death. And at the speed of what you say it to, you know. Stop the entertainment and give you education, kids. I know it sounds lame. All these things could change. Follow me. I lead the way because I'm going to be the rap game's greatest gift. That was one of the last. That's it. It's short. But, like, that's one of the last bar for bar, like, story thing. That's probably the last one I ever did write. And I wrote that in rehab. And I think that's one of the best raps I ever wrote, dude. To this date, like I think that's one of the best raps I ever wrote. Hands down. Basically just saying, you know, like, I'm so skilled with my words that I could change all this shit. You know, like, I literally start off saying, with my paper, pen, and faith within, I could make the Savior sin. Like, dude, compared to some of my other shit, that is short. That's not even a verse, bruh. That's one verse right there. That's one verse. Like, let me pull up another one I got in here. This is one rap right here. This is just one. Compared to most of my shit, that's short. Trust me. And I got like 20. Last time I checked, they're stored on my Hotmail account. So, like, I think last time I checked, I had like 2,200 notes of just rhymes and raps. And some of them aren't that long. Some of them are just like just me writing down random words that rhyme. Like, I might say blue raz ice vape, and then I'll break it down and be like, useless Roz hate, blue Raz ice vape, 2 times I ate, it's like just like multi-syllable rhymes, just writing shit down. Because if you just write shit down like that, when you start freestyling, you'll remember that you wrote those down, so it makes it easier to freestyle, like depths of despair. I ended up dead with stiff hair, like it's like you build these in your fucking vocabulary and in your head, and you will not forget them. You just won't. Especially if you write a lot. Like, I can still remember probably 50% of what I wrote back then. And I haven't wrote in like 5 years, bro. Let's do some story mode shit.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Yeah, I used to, Jacob, I used to write religiously, man. If I wasn't driving and I was in the backseat of someone's car, I was always just typing on my phone. High as a kite, typing on my phone. What's this?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of them, man. A lot of them. And it was back then. It was so much like, and it's funny, that last rhyme I wrote, I was clean in rehab. That last rap I just read you, that pretty much the last one I ever wrote. Like, actually sitting down and trying to write a song, like something, not just stacking ammo and thinking of words that rhyme, but actually trying to. Like, like my other rhyme that I really like that's more simple. Sick of all the sickness, all these people claiming that they ride or die, but in reality they bitches. Sick of all the nitwits, all these vicious pigs giving innocent stitches. These fictitious religions' existence, getting pissed off at the judicious system because all they want is the riches. Like, and the reason I say that one's more simple is because that's not how it actually goes. When I actually wrote it, it was a poem, and it was one of the first raps I probably ever wrote. I started writing rhymes in like 2013, 12, and then I wrote for like till like 2020. But like, I say that one's simpler because it's not really simple. It's just when I originally wrote it, it was a poem. It was like, instead of just saying that I'm sick of all the sickness once, I said it in every line. It was like, I'm sick of all the sickness. I'm sick of all these people claiming that they ride or die, but in reality they bitches. I'm sick of these fictitious religions' existence. I'm sick of getting pissed off at the judicial system because all they want is the riches. I'm sick of no answers or assistance. I'm sick of all the cancer victims. I'm sick of all these minutes wasted trying to act fearless. So that's how it originally went. But when I turned it in, because it wasn't a rap, it was a poem. And when I turned it into a rap, I just took off the I'm sick of part. So it went, I'm sick of all the sickness. Sick of all these people that they claiming that they ride or die, but in reality they bitches. These fictitious religions' existence, getting pissed off at the judicial system because all they want is the riches. Sick of no answers or assistance. All the cancer victims, all the pillheads or something, all these minutes wasted trying to act fearless. And I can't remember exactly how it went. It's been a long time, but it was something like that. And that was like one of my early stuff, like when I first started writing. But yeah, I think it's funny that one of my favorite ones I ever wrote, the one I just read about Adam tell Eve not to eat from the tree, like, I think it's funny. I wrote that when I was sober, but I always used to say, I can only rap when I'm high. I can only rap when I'm high. Yet one of my favorite one, personal favorite one I ever wrote, I wrote when I was only like 10 days sober, and now I'm 3 years sober. So if I started writing now, I wonder how much better it would be after I got back into the flow of it, or I wonder if it would be worse. I think it would be better if I got back into it.
People who buy
And I mean, it would take a while for me to get back into the patterns and flow, but I think it would be better if I actually did it again. Where am I at, bruh? Why am I still got a 3-man squad out here, too? People dying out here, and I only got 3 people to help. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, help me. Jesus, help me. I already know what you meant. You said zero.
This was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
Yeah, you're killing me, bro.
Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
I'm gonna cough up a lung if I don't quit
This is
vaping.
Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up. Dazed. She may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
You call me dumb?
Miss Trailblazer, you must
That
have
bitch
many
ass
questions.
call me dumb.
Please be patient. Aster will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There was no surveillance. Where's Herta right now?
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range.
She's the most overrated character in the game. I'm not a fan of Asta.
She's away on a visit.
I guess
This
she's
issue doesn't
alright,
seem
but
to trouble her much.
I just don't see what
She
people
received an
like about her.
invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department.
Alright, hold on, chat. Don't go
Trouble
nowhere.
with
I'm gonna run to the
places,
bathroom real quick. I'll be
Madame
right back.
Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
Hey chat, what do y'all think about doing a I don't know, like a chill and react? Well, I don't know. I might do Baldur's Gate 3.
Want to start some new collaborations with Herta.
I don't know.
And have graciously
I'll tell you
extended an
this.
invite for me
Other than
to play the role
IRL
of
viewers,
science consultant.
the most of
It's
my
delightfully
viewers,
amusing.
the most
I can't
of my
wait to
new
witness
viewers,
firsthand how these
0% creative
geniuses
talents
from the
over here,
so-called
homies. I
super
still
smart club squander
Bro,
their
no,
IPC's
are you
vast
saying you do? Cause
resources.
no, bro, you got creative talents, dude. Look at your fucking tats, bro. Like your tats are badass in themselves. Like, dude, I'm so indecisive when it comes to art. I want a tattoo. Like I've always wanted a tattoo, but I never could decide what to put on me, dude. I never could even decide what to put on me. But let's see. Twitch history was me. Twitch history, what's that? Oh wait, what happened yesterday? Most of my new viewers that I don't know, like in real life, I have all been brought from like just chatting. Like Prolix, what was I playing when you first joined? A channel called Pirate Software had a level 100 hype train. Was over 550k subs. Holy shit, bro. Golly, we gotta get a hype train like that going up in here, chat. We ever get something like that, I'll give back to the community, bro. No, seriously, every dime that's been spent in here on my subs is literally just going right back to like soft,
However,
like literally the
this
stuff I'm buying.
attack
Like
was
cam,
timed a
I'm buying a
little
new
too
cam,
well.
I'm buying a green
I can't
screen,
help but
and I've
wonder if
already
someone
ordered an
leaked
eye
this
tracker.
information, and the attackers
I was
seized
playing
the
Genshin.
opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations?
Yeah, that sounds
Almost as
familiar. What is
intriguing.
Pirate Software?
What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius?
I just now read your message. You
ask
said
me.
money is temporary, waifus is forever. Bro,
excuse me,
that
you.
is hilarious.
Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw
He's
that
ex
puppet?
Blizzard. Okay, cool.
Something went wrong. Try again in a few seconds.
Don't
Yo,
play
Google
fool.
is always don't get a Google Home. They're always listening.
I think I was...
Oh, right.
Yeah, Jacob,
I
I
need
was.
your help with something else.
Yeah,
That curio's gone
it was like
missing,
the
and
day
I
before
can't just
yesterday.
leave it
I ran out of
Find it
monitor.
for me when
Like
you have the
my
time.
hot
I'm sure you
Y70
can manage
monitor's
that
so
too.
small.
Let me describe
I had
it
to set up a
again,
third
please.
monitor over here,
Listen.
and then so I got
It's
five
alive,
total. I have
but it
5
doesn't have
monitors in here. I just ran out of room with
Send
on
me a
the
signal
the
when you
2
see
I
traces
had.
of it.
To my main computer, I only have 3 monitors on, and then on my old computer, I got 2, which is what Callie's using right now, which is technically hers. I gave it to her. My old computer had a 3080 in it. It's a beast computer. It ain't nothing to fuck around with.
If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Jacob, you should see, like, from the day Callie started playing Fortnite on a... Callie started playing Fortnite on a Nintendo Switch. And now she's got
What did I do
this
after
PC, and she's put in the fucking hours, bro. And she is,
think Herta
like, the
mentioned
improvement
Asta.
is actually scary.
That's right.
Like,
I
it's
think I visited
insane.
Asta.
And if she keeps playing, I said, eventually she's gonna get better than me.
This is what I
I
recall
dread the day when
before
she
I
can
met
beat me in a
Herta,
shooter.
But I can't remember some
I
of the
dread that
details.
day. Which Fortnite's different than any
Let me
other
try to
shooter,
remember
honestly.
the conversation with Asta.
because it's a not every other shooter, but it's not respawn. You know, it's last man standing. What are those kind of games called? Survival royale, or it's a
Curio
battle
is
royale
alive,
game. Yeah.
But doesn't have a body.
The next one I get rid of,
Nothing comes
the
to
next
mind.
computer I build. Well, I won't have to
Maybe
build
the
one for a long
researchers at the
time. That's why I went with
Department of Ecology or
the
Insight may have
Ryzen
an
7950X 3D for this CPU, because Ryzen promised to use the same motherboard. Ryzen promised to use the same motherboard socket for at least the next 7 years. I think they said 5 years, but usually that means that usually they hold it a little bit longer. Thanks, Justin. Thanks for tuning in as always, brother. Yeah, let us know when you want to do that one shot. We'll be ready. But no, they promised to use the same motherboard socket for the next 5 to 7 years. So, in other words, I won't have to upgrade my CPU for another 5 to 7 years. And when I do upgrade, okay, so that's not true. I'll still have to upgrade my CPU. What that means is, like, if they dropped, like, this is the 7950X 3D, the 7 meaning 7th generation. So when they drop their 8th gen CPUs, the 8950X 3D, it will still be on the same motherboard socket. And since this is the first, the current CPU I'm using is the first CPU on this socket, that means for the 8th gen, 9th gen, 10th gen, will all be on this same motherboard socket. So that means for their next 3 to 5 generations, I will not have to buy a new motherboard, which means I won't have to build a new computer for a long time, because I can just keep dropping in a new CPU as they come out, or for $500, or a new, or $500 to $800, however much it costs, and a new GPU when they come out. Which right now I'm on a 4090, which is the best GPU you can buy right now. But I'm still gonna buy a 5090 when it comes out. And then what I'm going to do is give Callie this computer and use my other computer as a separate stream machine until I can build another separate stream machine. When I build another separate streaming computer, then I'm going to sell this one. I'll text Justin your info, Jacob. I'll text him your phone number, because he may have left before he got that message.
Around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
I'll text it to him right now, because I'll forget if I don't. When he was saying one shot, what does he mean by one shot? Just us three in there? What's that mean?
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from...
He said, bro, wait till me return hits and you're going to be built. Dude, oh yeah, I'm as soon as your return hits, if you... And I'll tell you this too. I do it for really cheap too. So like, here's the way we'll do it when you build yours. The same way I'm doing it for John. So what I'll do is I'll make you a parts list for whatever budget you give me. Like, usually people's budgets in the $1,000 $2,000 range is usually to get a really good mid-range CPU, your $1,000 to $2,000 range, and that's a really good like high mid-range. At $1,500, you're getting a high mid-range CPU, especially building it yourself. You're getting really close to high tier. At $2,000, you're getting high tier. At like 3.5 grand, you're getting into the god tier area. Like, and anything over that, you're just stupid like me. Honestly.
A curio that's
Because
alive,
I'll tell you
doesn't
this,
have a body?
Isn't that
let's
just a
see.
jinx?
Let's see. Hold on, I got an idea. We're gonna test my knowledge of computers real quick right here. My knowledge of gaming PCs, Jacob. We're gonna test it. Okay. Let's do this. I bet now price performance means, all right, so if I paid I paid $2,200 for my GPU. Like that's ridiculous. For just the GPU, I paid $2,200. That's ridiculous. That means the price performance is probably not good. Even though the performance is top tier, like the best of the best, the price is way too high. So the price performance is definitely not 1-to-1. So if I had to guess right now, the best price to performance GPU right now in 2024, I would say it's the 7800 XT. 7800 XT. That Radeon 7800 XT. I bet that's the best price performance GPU, and the best price to performance CPU, I bet, is the 7800 X3D or the 7700X. Let's test this out. What's up, Kirby? Welcome to the stream. I was using your Acheron as support a few minutes ago, and dude, that shit slaughters. Your Acheron slaughters. Let's test this out. Best price. I said 7800 XT on GPU. Price to performance GPU 2024. Let's see. Best price to performance. Let's see. The 4070 Super. The 7900, so not the 7800. I was close. There's the 7900 XT. I was close. I said the 7800 XT. There's at number 7 you got the 7900 XT. And this is price to performance. No, this is just best GPU. It didn't say price to performance. Hold on. This is best overall GPU, 4070. Best overall GPU right now. A finely balanced high-end GPU. The fastest GPU, the 4090, of course. Price performance is ridiculously high, though. Like you're paying $2,000 for a fucking GPU. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So don't add in my labor. My labor is gonna be like it probably cost like $150 to $200. Like that's all my labor's gonna cost. Like that's all you need to add on for my labor. I'm not charging extra for the parts or anything. Did you look at her relics? No, I didn't get to look at her relics. I've kind of been talking to Chad a lot with this stream. I'll check it out in a second though, Kirby. And let's see. AMD's fastest GPU. Best budget. Would that be the best price to performance? Does it even have a best price to performance area? Like I said, I think it's the 7800 XT. Good performance at a reasonable price. That's probably the closest we're going to get to it. 7700 XT. So the one below the 7800 XT. Let's see. Best. Let's see if we can actually see what people are saying online. 2024. I would almost bet the 7800 XT is the best price to performance. Price to performance. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Okay, well that site said 7700 XT, so I was literally one model off. So that website had said 7700 XT. So let's see what the best price to performance CPU is. I would almost bet it's the 7700X or the 7800X 3D. Let's test this out. Or like an i5 1500K. Okay, high performance value best CPU. That would definitely be it, right? Highest performance best CPU. That's mine. So this is the best. Let's see. According to this, the best overall, like money not is mine, the 7950X 3D. Highest performance best CPU for gaming. Let's see. High performance value best CPU. I think value that would be, say, like I said, 7800X 3D or 5800X 3D. Either or. That's the last gen one. 50. So I was right on the CPU. I was one off on the GPU. Like I know my tech stuff. I'm telling you now. I will build you. I will, for what budget you give me, I promise you I will build you the best possible. 2500, I will make a fucking killer. A fucking killer, dude. Like a fucking killer computer. Like absolutely killer. It'll be insane. Yeah, the last computer I built for somebody. I'll show you the last one I built for somebody. This is the last computer I built for somebody, and it ended up costing him it cost him less than this, because I gave him the parts list. He wanted to order the parts himself, and then he just brought it to me to build. But that's the last list I made for somebody. And it turned out really good. Like it's a beast, honestly. Like I got him the best price to performance CPU, and he had and this is a good for 1440p. Like, all right, so here's the deal. When it comes to GPUs, like if you're ordering, when it comes to GPUs, if you're at, let's say, if you're gonna game, like if you're gonna play a lot of shooter games and you don't care, like, all right, so like for shooter games you want high refresh rate, low input delay, monitor delay. Like, so you might want an OLED 240 hertz monitor or a 360 hertz LCD monitor, or a 500 hertz, but all at 1080p. Like, for example, my two monitors on my old computer are what I used for high fast-paced gaming. I got two 360 hertz 1080p monitors over here for fast-paced shooters. And then for my immersive games, I got this OLED 42-inch 4K monitor, and which is 2160p 4K, and it's 144 hertz. So it depends on what kind of games you're mainly going to be playing, what GPU you need. Because if you're not going to be playing at 4K, there is absolutely no reason to get a 4090. You might as well dip down to a 4070 or 4080. 4090 only gets its value right now at 4K. Like, people can hate on me for saying that, but it's the truth. If you're playing 1080p, fucking 1000 frames per second, which is faster than your monitor can even do, because refresh rate, it still exists. And if you're playing and plus there's a CPU bottleneck on it. So if you're playing at 1080p, your CPU's fucking bottlenecked to hell, dude. Like, there is no reason to have a 4090 on 1080p. That is a waste of fucking money. Complete waste of money. Right now, the best option overall to go with is the kind of mix. And I think that's what you'll want, Jacob. You'll want to get a 1440p monitor. You might have to go to Flat. I will have to buy accessories. Yeah. You can do that too. But like, if I was you, what I would do is go 1440p gaming. So probably look at like a 4070. Actually, in my opinion, you should, instead of getting the 4070 right now, I'll show you. Instead of getting the 4070 right now, I would get, hold on. Why ain't that switching over? Hold on, bear with me a sec. Instead of getting the 4070 right now, I would probably get like a 7700 XT. Let's see. And then get like a 1440p monitor. Let's see which one has better performance overall. I'd say they're close. This one has more bus width. Oh, okay, you might want to get like a 7700 XT. 7800 XT. Well, no, that's $500. I would go 7800 XT, honestly. Yeah, look, the performance is beating it. 7800 XT, it's got more bus performance and it's got more memory. At 1440p, they're about equal. 4070 and 7800 XT. And these are all new gen. Yeah, we're discussing PC builds right now. Let's see. Yeah, this is pushing this will be pushing your limit at a $2,500 budget, $2,000 budget. This is pushing it because you don't want to bottleneck your CPU too bad. At your Jacob, at your $2,500, $2,000 budget, it's really pushing it. Like, you could drop down to a 7700 XT, like, and you would still get crazy frames at 1440p. Like, this is 1440p averages with ray tracing on. So this is like with your graphics turned all the way up. Like, and see, like, this is 1080p high right here, getting 181 frames on 1080p high. So on low, you'd be getting in the 300s or something, you know. See, at 1440p, getting 100 on 1440p high, getting 159 with ray tracing on, getting 160 frames is actually crazy. So, I think I would go 7800 XT for sure if it comes down to those two. If you're looking for a 1440p, I'd go 7800 XT with a 7800 X3D, or yeah, probably 7800 X3D. But that's going to be an expensive build, man. That's honestly going to be an expensive build. I'll have to put it together. I'll honestly probably have to just put it together off stream, but hold on. Let's do this. $7,800 X3D. Add. Let's go ahead and add the GPU to it. Where's the GPU? $7,800 XT. I'm not sure which one I would go with, but we'll just, for now, we'll just throw a random brand on there. We'll go with the Gigabyte. Gigabyte's a pretty well-known brand. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Anytime, man. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. I still want to see what we would be dealing with if I just throw decent stuff on. Like if I got you the same storage that I got, Sabrent Rocket 4 Plus, 2 terabytes. We can knock that down. It don't have to be that expensive. That's just what I use on mine for now. And then add memory. We'll go 32 gigabytes. Trident Z5. No. Yeah, we'll do the X5, 32 gigabytes. And then we'll do motherboard. Not Asus, because I got an Asus and they have they clock the CPU voltage really high. Asus does, and if you don't know what you're doing and how to clock it down, it can cause problems. So we won't go with Asus. Hold on. We'll just throw. I'm assuming your motherboard will want Wi-Fi. So for now, we'll just throw on the. And we'll talk about colors and stuff off stream. But for now, we're gonna just throw this on here. What's it warning me about? What's it warning me about? Everything looks good to me. It might just be doing that for all motherboards. Yeah, it's just doing it for all of them. Let's see. And then a case. We'll just throw on a random case. We'll throw on this is a very well used case, the Corsair 4000D, and we'll throw on a random, not a random cooler. I know which one we'll use on it. We'll get the same one I installed on Colby's because it's cheap and it's really good. The Deep Cool LS720. Deep Cool LS720. And see, we're just now hitting the $1,600 range, you know, like, and then you want your monitor, which we'll get a 1440p, 165 hertz would probably be good, maybe a little higher. Hold on. All right. 30. This is a widescreen with. Okay, that's getting in the expensive range. Cause if you, I think the 165 hertz would be good. Actually, that's a good range for. This is a widescreen one, the ASRock. Well, let's just say you throw on a $300 monitor. That'll be an estimate for it. And then you're hitting your $1,900 range, your $2,000 range. Like, pretty quick. And, well, we got to add a power supply, too, which is I would get an 850 watt power supply just to be safe. But either way, you're cleared right there, you know. And that's just me throwing together something quick. And those are all great parts. You could go a little higher on the cooler, maybe cheapen down the storage or you could just fucking, like, this is literally, this right here, the 7800 X3D, Jacob, is the best gaming CPU on the market right now. Like, I'm running the 7950 X3D, which is more powerful than this one. But they're the exact same when it comes to gaming. So this is an 8-core processor. Mine is a 16-core processor. Mine's the 7950 X3D. But when I'm playing a game, half the cores on mine turns off. So it literally turns into the 7800 X3D. When you're gaming on them, they're exactly the same performance. Like the exact same. They're the same CPU. Like, look. I got the 7950 X3D with extra cores because it's for programming and gaming. But when it comes to gaming, they're literally the exact same CPU. Like, because half the cores shut down on this one, making it an 8-core. Look at this. Look at their performance. They're exactly the same. Literally within 2 frames of each other. The two reds are the ones we're looking at. Like, they're exact same, pretty much. So like, you're at that price range, you're getting some of the best parts on the market. Like literally, and that's with a monitor. Like, imagine if you already had a monitor, you're cutting off $300 without the monitor. And of course, you'll need a keyboard and mouse and stuff like that. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for the reminder, John. And the reason I put you up to, the reason I recommended an 800 watt power supply, Jacob, is because, and I'll save this as Jacob first draft. And the reason I put an 850 power supply on there is because it gives you room to upgrade in the future. Like, my 4090 calls for at least a 850 watt power supply. So I have 1,000 watts on mine. But you'll want that because if you upgrade in the future, then you got the you won't have to upgrade anything else, you know. And like I said, I would go with Ryzen right now, the 7800 X3D, because it's on the same motherboard chipset as me. And you heard what I said about the Ryzen having the new motherboard chipset right now. They'll be using that for the next few generations. But yeah, we got a first draft already made for you. Don't go ahead and buy these parts, because I want to look into maybe getting you a better motherboard and a better cooler and some better RAM, because we still haven't really hit your limit. We still got $200 to play with, and that $200 can be a lot of performance. Like, it really can. Like, that was just me throwing something together quick. What kind of poll? What kind of poll you want to do, Jacob? But yeah, don't go ahead and buy the motherboard or anything, because like I said, that because if your limit's $2,500 and you take out $150 to $250 for my labor, then that gives you about we'll say $250 to be safe, $22.50 to be safe to play with. So we still got $250 to play with right here. So don't buy none of this yet, because we can still improve on your cooler, your motherboard, and your RAM, because that $200 can mean a lot of performance. Best anime of all time. Okay. Let's see. Start a prediction. Where's a poll? Hold on. Okay, there we go. New poll. Alright, and the responses, we can have up to, let's see, wrong way to use healing magic. I haven't watched that. Hey, Jacob, what should the responses be? I'll pick one, you pick one. Well, but okay, here's the thing. I was going to put 86 in there, but probably no one in here has seen 86. So has anyone in here seen Free Rim Beyond Journey's End? Okay, wait, let's keep it like this. Completed anime only. Only anime that are done. Like currently not being made, currently not coming out. All right, I'll set it up here. I got this. I got this. Let's see here. Berserk's the best manga of all time, not the best anime. Not even close to the best anime. Best manga of all time, definitely, though. I think Berserk's definitely the best manga ever written, hands down. If you've read every chapter of it, Jesus Christ, it's insane. Let's see. I got a list for you. I'll make the list. The options might not be in your top here, but I'm making the list. I know one will be in Jacob's. Let's see here. Yeah, it's got to be completed. No, that won't make it fair if I don't want to put a bunch from the big three in there, so I'm only putting one from the big three. Alright. Let's see what the votes say, chat. Let's see what the votes say. Has the poll started? Okay, yeah, it started. I'm anxious to see what everyone says here. I got a Okay, I'll just leave it open for anyone else that joins currently. Am I allowed to vote in this poll? I guess I'm not. No. No, I'm not allowed to vote in this poll. Jesus. I'm just telling you, if I put mine in, it would either be Steins Gate or Code Geass. Sorry, Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan's a close, like, it's in my top. I would say Attack on Titan's in my top 3 probably. Which one, Attack on Titan? John?
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios.
I think dude, I'm telling you, Steins Gate is like my fucking. Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist was number 1 on my anime list for like 12 years. It was not my anime list, like literally the website myanimelist.net. For user ratings, Attack on Titan was Full Metal Alchemist was number 1 for like 12 years. It's so good. But then guess what just happened this year? It got topped by Free Ren Beyond Journey's End. Free Ren Beyond Journey's End is the first person to topple Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in like 12 years. Go to myanimelist.net and check it out. Also, if you go to my panels in my About section, you click on my pro. If you're on your phone, click on my pro. If you just scroll down, if you're on a computer. If you're on a phone, click on my profile picture. Go to the About section and look at my panels, and there'll be a link in purple that says My Anime List. You click on that, and I'm telling you, it's got all the anime I've logged on there. Not all of them, but almost all of them I've watched. I went through and tried to add all of them I could possibly think of. Oh, it will let me vote. No one's voted for my favorite. I voted Steins Gate. I love Steins Gate, man. It's so good. Honestly, right now, Free Ren Beyond Journey's End literally might be my favorite anime, and I'll show you why. Hold on. I'm getting so distracted from my game right now. You know what? Let's end the game right now. Hold on. We're going to go to a chill sesh.
Adler.
We'll come back to this game. Don't worry.
Right. Then I ran into...
Wait, I'm in the middle of a
Adler
challenge?
was with him. Adler was with Arthur.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy?
Good. Yeah, definitely don't use pirate sites. They're bad. They're wrong. Don't use pirate sites.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Yeah, Steins Gate's probably my number 1. It's definitely in my top. It's so hard for me to pick a favorite anime, dude. Like, when it comes to my favorite anime, I can name like 5 off the top of my head. Like, Free Ren's in my top 5 right now. Steins Gate, 86, Attack on Titan. Naruto's not because of filler. Bleach is in my top 10, but probably not my top 5. Let's see. Gintama, Berserk. Berserk's my favorite manga ever written. Has no middle ground, friends. Everyone either loves it. I love Bleach, but it's just not. It's not my favorite of the big. Well, it's not my favorite of the big 3 or in my top 5. It's in my top 10 though, probably in my top 10. I don't know. There's a lot of anime out there, man. Like, another one that's one of my favorites. My Dress Up Darling. That might be in my top 10, dude. Like, I love those slice of life animes, dude. I love them.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Oh yeah, I try not. And don't get me wrong. There's like for Naruto and DBZ, or Yu Yu Hakusho, or Rurouni Kenshin, or Inuyasha. I'll always have that fucking blind nostalgia love to it. But I'm trying to look at it objectively.
Really?
Like,
Coincidence.
and if
we're looking for him too.
Yes. Berserk's the best piece of fiction ever written on paper. It's the best manga ever written, easily. But
that kid sure is brave. Running straight to the scene on his own.
Vinland Saga is really good too. Vinland Saga. If you're not caught up on the Vinland Saga manga, I highly recommend reading the Vinland Saga. I like the Vinland Saga manga better than I do the anime. The Vinland Saga manga is better than the anime, but the anime is good too. But if you, I don't know. I think it's really hard for me to pick a top 5 or a top 10 just because there's so many anime I like, man. But
no danger. Of course he's not.
have you read the manga, Jacob? If you haven't read the manga, catch up on the manga, dude. It's so good. Every time I talk to Bailey, he's like, "Do not spoil it. Do not spoil it." I prefer the manga more.
Let's walk and talk.
Top 5: Fate Stay Not, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Negima, Black Cat, and A Restaurant in Another World. That's a pretty good top 5. I like Fate Stay Not, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I haven't seen A Restaurant in Another World, but I've seen Negima and Black Cat, and they're both good. Good. I'm glad you've read the manga, dude. Like, dude, it's so fucking good. Dude, why am I still in this challenge?
A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Shit. Am I going the wrong way? I'll come back to that. We're going to a chill and react, because why not? And I'm ending my TikTok stream, and we're gonna switch it over to chill. I haven't had a good chill and react stream in a long time. Let me get everything switched over. I gotta take a break from it. I've every single one of my streams has been Honkai Star Rail lately. I want to do a chill stream here for a minute. I haven't done a chill and react stream in a long time. I'm gonna get back on Honkai later though. Let me switch my stream settings over real quick. Oh, Attack on Titan won with 38% of the votes. Alright. I'm getting everything changed over, chat. We're almost done. I'm live streaming to 4 different platforms right now, so sometimes this takes a second. My Twitch, or my 516 locks. I didn't know anybody was in there. I don't know. Fitness and sports. What the fuck is this? Would it be chat and interview? News and event. Chat and interview. Education, news and event. Chat and interview or news and event? What do you think, chat? For TikTok. Gotta lurk for a bit. Gonna play some BG3. No work tomorrow, so call me at some point. Alright, will do, Jacob. Thank you, brother. Thank you for tuning in as always. Yeah, stick around and lurk. Tune back in when you can. Let's see. I think it feels like chat and interview. I think that's what I'm thinking. Chat and interview. Why is it at 30 frames per second? That's not right. Okay, so it changes to 60 when I'm gaming. What up, John? Yeah, I was wanting to do a chill session before we switch over to gaming stream. And plus, I want to look up some tips and stuff on Honkai. Let's see, what kind of content do we want to put on? Let's see. I wanted to watch... What was we just talking about? Oh, yeah. I was watching a video that was explaining... if I can find it, I don't know what the search for it. But, dude, this is the
best anime of all.
Free Ren Beyond Journey's End, currently... might be my favorite anime, dude. Like, the first season was so good. Yeah, I wish we could watch Anywave on here, dude. I would have that shit playing nonstop. Like, seriously.
All time. If you ask me, it's between Cory in the House and ReZero, but according to myanimélist.com, it's Frieren. And because Frieren is now the highest rated
Full Metal
anime of
Alchemist
all
Brotherhood.
time,
Dude,
I finally
it's so
decided to just
good.
sit down,
I'm telling you,
grab a
it's
beer,
so good.
and watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
It's so fucking good.
Just kidding. Anyway, the story of Frieren begins right after it already ended. Hopefully that makes a ton of sense. Basically, the party of heroes
like literally
the
GOAT tier
anime.
anime. I'm not even kidding.
So by the time we start watching the anime, their grand adventure is already over. Now the main character Frieren spends her days relaxing, bullshitting around, and collecting spells. It kind of reminds me of what your D&D character does after you finish the campaign.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If you haven't watched Free Ren, it's basically what happens after, what happens after the Dungeons and Dragons journey. What does that 10,000-year-old elf that was part of your party do after your entire Dungeons and Dragons party is human and they died? You know, it's so good. And it's not like action packed or anything. It's just fucking It's just good, man. It's chill and it's good. It's so good.
Actually, it's more like when you
It's
reach the
it's in
end
my
game
top
an
5
RPG,
already,
you don't
dude.
really have any goals anymore, so you just decide to care about cosmetics and you start collecting mounts and shit. But anyway, Frierin's an elf, and if you don't know about elves, typically in fantasy, their lifespan is way longer and bigger than a human's. And because humans only live for about 100 years, Frierin has to leave behind most of the friends she makes in her life. Even the other heroes that helped her save the world began to die off too, and that's when Frierin realizes that
You're watching it, Kirby? Dude, take my recommendation on that. Like, seriously, it's so good.
Wasted time. As an elf, the concept of wasting time didn't
Seeing
exist
her
to Frierin
grasp
because
with
time
her
wasn't precious to her,
human
but her
comrade,
friends
like
were,
trying to see
and
through
it
their
was her time
perspective,
with
you know?
them that was wasted. So at the funeral, Frierin vows to never waste time ever again, and that's the policy she upholds with her new apprentice, Fern. So far, their adventure has been a lot of fun to follow, and it's kinda structured like Mushoku Tensei in the sense that it feels like a slice of life, but with occasional bursts of intense action with really good animation. The immersion is on another level too. Like, for example, they fight this dragon, right? Apparently it had a magic tome or something that Frierin wanted to add to her collection, so they kill it, and dude, the dragon's nest was completely filled with loot. There was piles and piles of cool shit everywhere, but Frierin just grabs the book and walks away, and that made me physically mad because I would have sat there for hours digging through all the loot, but Frierin just left it all behind like she did with her friends. Anyway,
She loves
this
spell
anime's
books.
really good.
She's
There's
got a
always
thing for
something
spell
cool
books.
happening. Turtle petting, pumpkin
She's a
stealing,
mage,
mimic
so
feeding,
obviously she
potion
wants to collect
making,
all the
boat
spell books.
lifting, dragon slaying, house building. It's really cool, but is it good enough to deserve the #1 spot on my anime?
100% it is. 100% it is.
Why don't
And I've
we
only watched the
discuss
first
that in
season.
about
I'm about
60
to start
seconds
reading the
from now?
manga.
This video is sponsored by web
Yeah,
novels.
John.
System-themed web novels are growing increasingly popular because they allow plenty of room for the author's creativity. Just enter the search term system to take your pick from an infinite selection of exciting stories. My spider senses told me this was an isekai.
Yeah, don't
so
let her
I've
hit
been
near
getting
any
reincarnated with the
chest. What are
strongest
those
system.
chests
The
called?
protagonist, William, sacrificed his own heart to save the
Mimics.
person he
Don't let
cared
her near
about,
any
and then
mimics.
He wakes up on a cloud with the gods leading him toward a portal to be reincarnated. However, this isn't your typical isekai. Truck-kun strikes again, slamming William into the wrong portal, and then transforms into a robot and says, "Oops, did I just hit someone?" This needs an anime adaptation because it would be the funniest thing ever. Anyway, the strongest system helps the MC level up faster than usual, so he gets pretty strong. But that's not why I'm jealous of him. His wiki page has a list of wives that was so long I had to zoom out to see it. The story's also full of sneaky references and memes, like for example, the harem god.
Dude, I was telling Bailey, I have grew out of a lot of shonen anime shonen manga recently, but I still love Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen because they're just so different from every other shonen. Like, I don't know, like those two those two manga are really fucking good.
Happens to be named Issei. I see what you did there, author. Download the web novel app for free with my link in this video's description to start reading all the top novels, and even comics of the same name. Just search the word system and you'll find this one right at the top. Thank you again to Web Novel for sponsoring this video. Frieren is the #1 anime on Mal right now, so let's talk about what that means. Mal is a website that people use to rank anime, and it has pretty much every anime listed, so the #1 anime is theoretically the best anime of all time. The question is, does Frieren deserve that spot? For years and
It
years,
does.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was the #1 anime on this website because it's
And here's the thing I like about Frieren too. Frieren is going to be an anime that can really be, it can be a long term. I'm not sure how long the manga is or if it's still running. Let me look that up. Currently ongoing. So yeah, it's still ongoing. The manga is still ongoing. So like this is an anime that could be a very long-term anime, like a Naruto length style, and it's so chill. Like it deserves the #1 spot on my anime list, hands down. If it can run as long as Full Metal Alchemist and keep that rating up, fuck yeah, it deserves the number one spot.
In the number one spot, that they actually organize mass downvotes against anything that ever surpasses it. Please don't tell this to anyone, but low-key, I still haven't seen...
Are you talking about Jujutsu Kaisen or Free Ren?
I
haven't read the manga to Free Ren. I've only watched the first season, but I'm about to pick up the manga because, dude, the anime was GOAT tier. I mean, it's so good.
Recently discovered masturbation, so I didn't have time for...
I love how he showed Ren a girlfriend.
Alchemist. I was busy jerking off and trying to hit 15th prestige in Black Ops 1, which I did. And that brings me back to the topic of wasting time. Frieren didn't understand the concept of wasting time because when you're an elf who lives for hundreds of years, getting 15th prestige in Black Ops 1 is nothing. But when you're a human, dedicating that much time to a video game makes you a nerd. So let's turn this into a competition. This website will tell you how much time you've wasted playing League of Legends, but the problem is it won't show me because all 5 of my accounts got permabanned. I used to get so mad during solo queue, I would insta-lock Rammus and just roll down mid while saying fuck you to my team. So I quit League and then started Mythic raiding in WoW. I also became Emperor in ESO, and my Iron group in RuneScape literally got to number 3 on the high scores at one point.
Yeah, dude, that's what's beautiful about this anime though. Like Free Ren trying to figure out what like a human lifespan of 80 years is nothing to Free Ren, who lives 6,000 to 10,000 years. So it's hard for her to grasp how important those moments spent with her heroes party. It's hard for her to grasp how important those moments are, you know. Like, and she's figuring it out after they're
more time than me.
You just watch it, trust me.
I think this video was about Frieren or something. I've never seen an anime like Frieren before, and that's because it's one of a kind. I've watched hundreds of other fantasy anime, but there's just something about this one that resonates with me. I'm wondering if maybe the author played a lot of D&D, because even though it's my first time watching, the world feels very familiar in a way that no other fantasy setting does. Basically, something about Frieren is different, but I can't really put my finger in it. Frieren herself, the character, is a lot of fun and very likable. However, I don't know about you guys, but for once, I don't think I would smash. I mean, she's hot, don't get me wrong, but for once I feel like I would rather just hang out with her. I don't know, I've never felt that way about a waifu before, so this is totally new to me. If anyone's a doctor in the comments, could you let me know if maybe something's wrong or, like, prescribe me something? Anyway, Frieren is an exceptionally great anime. It's perfected the fantasy setting and completely dominated the genre. The music, animation, pacing, humor, and pretty much every aspect of this anime are all phenomenal. I'm always skeptical when I see an anime rated above a 9 on Mal, so I gave Frieren a watch, and she didn't even wear it.
It's peak fiction, dude, I'm telling you.
Elves. Typically, seasonal anime are like 12 or 13 episodes total, so I expected that to apply to Frieren as well.
Mashl's amazing, dude. You'll love it. You'll love it.
My reaction was basically the cum scene from Devilman Crybaby. So does Frieren deserve the #1 spot on my anime list? Honestly, I'm gonna go with no, simply to offset the recency bias, but so far, Frieren has been everything I want it to be, and I can't come up with a single complaint about it. It's absolutely a 10 out of 10 anime, but I think it's just too early to say if it's the best anime of all time. Maybe one day I'll watch FMA Brotherhood and settle this debate once and for all, but even if we just assume FMA is better than Frieren, I don't think downvoting Frieren is the solution here. It's been fucking amazing so far, and maybe I'll have to make another video on it once the recency...
that's my thing. If it keeps up... Oh yeah, definitely. And if it keeps up the same pacing and same, like, if it stays this good throughout it, like, I'm just judging it based off of what's out now. So like what's out of the anime right now. So that being said, I think it does deserve the #1 spot. Just based off the first season, I think it does.
But if you aren't watching Frieren yet, I'd highly fucking recommend it. This anime is just so good, and you can probably guess what tier it's gonna go into in my next video. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm out for now. Peace. I won't say who, but one of
that was a great anime too. My Happy Wedding, great
Just
anime.
dropped the greatest anime tier list of all time. And it wasn't you. What up, weebs? I hope your day is as good as my taste, because I'm about to kill 2 stones with 1 bird by ranking every anime from summer and spring 2023. Also, my rent's due again, so at some point in this video, I'm gonna tell you to download War Thunder. But for now, let's rank some anime. Do you ever find yourself watching anime and wondering, what if the main character was a vending machine? Well, Reborn as a vending machine is one of those anime that makes you reevaluate your life. People my age are getting married and having children. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here watching an anime about a guy who turns into a fucking
Okay, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch that.
I kinda like it. That's because here in America, vending machines.
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
I'll shits out a room
edgy,
temperature Pepsi, and then you have to go wash your hands because the button you pressed was probably covered in chlamydia. But Japanese vending machines are a lot more Japanese and a lot more advanced. And this anime showcases all the cool stuff Japanese vending machines can do, like serving hot meals, experiencing emotions, and creating force fields. At first, this anime is pretty fun and interesting, but it gets old after a couple episodes. Kinda like a plate of nachos after you eat all the good pieces at the top, and then you're just left with a bottom layer of naked, boring chips. C tier. Zom 100 is a very good zombie anime that isn't really about the zombies. The main character, Akira, felt dead inside after working a boring office job for 3 years, and it wasn't until the zombie apocalypse happened that he finally felt alive again. So now he's basically just ignoring the zombies to instead enjoy his freedom and
I haven't watched Reborn
as
as a vending machine.
do in the past. And that got me.
But I watched
wondering
Zom
what
100
I would
and it was
do
really
if there
good.
was a zombie apocalypse. Well, can zombies get pregnant? If not, then I would probably raise an army of plants, put a smite enchantment on my sword, and then go look for the mystery box. But I think I'm fucked either way. I mean, half the people
Mushoku
in my country
Tensei's
would become activists for zombie rights. And
in
the other
terms
half
of
who's
recent
actually
anime is A tier. A tier.
prepared
I would
for a
put
zombie
Mushoku Tensei at
apocalypse
A tier.
would just
I don't know.
deny
It
that
was
it's
really
even
good. The
happening.
first season of it was really good. Second season so far has been decent.
This anime is S tier, by the way. I'm sorry if I got political there for a second, guys. I try to keep politics out of my videos because, you know, it's best to avoid sensitive topics. Mr. President, a second season of Mushoku Tensei has hit the South Tower. Man, it's so great to be watching Mushoku Tensei.
It's so good.
Again.
It's so good.
returns finally for another adventure and faces an entirely different challenge than ever before. Apparently, Orsted wasn't the only thing that was hard to beat because this season, Rudy's primary
Dude, when
enemy
Orsted
is
first showed up, holy shit, bro.
Erectile
That was
dysfunction.
insane.
That's right.
That was
Dealing with
absolutely
erectile
insane when Orsted first showed up in Mushoku Tensei. My
Function
god.
isn't easy, but it isn't hard either. And my theory is that it's the direct result.
Dude, season 2 so far has been hilarious. He's literally just trying to figure out how to get rid of his ED.
Of Roxy
Like,
not
it's so
getting any
funny,
screen
dude.
time. Last season, though, Rudy has traveled the world. He fought monsters and saved lives until he just couldn't keep it up anymore. So this season, he settles down a bit and takes a much softer approach by going to school instead. So some of you might call this season a flop. If you ask me, though, it isn't hard to enjoy. And as always, the music in this anime is simply phenomenal.
Yeah, in terms of what he's already got up there, I like Mushoku Tensei better than Zom 100. I liked Zom 100, but S tier, I don't know. I'd go A.
Rudius probably worked for Ubisoft, but then he quit because he couldn't get a raise. Earlier today, when Rudius woke up, he had morning wouldn't. Anyway, God tier is a fair, objective ranking because if I was biased, I would have put this above God tier.
Okay,
Mushoku
okay,
Tensei
yeah.
is, like,
Okay, now
in my
I agree
top
with
three,
him. Now
guys.
I agree with
It's
him in
so
terms of what he's
insanely
already got
immersive.
up there.
actually
Now I
feel
agree
like
with
I'm
him.
experiencing the story
I thought
as
S tier was
Rudius,
the
even though
top,
I have
but
nothing
okay.
in common with him. He's not even a good person yet, but the author was talented.
He don't
enough
have to be a
trick
good
me into
person, man.
supporting
It's
him
it's
anyway, and that level
it's not just an ecchi anime or just a fantasy anime. There's something. There really is. It's not. I would put Free Ren above Mushoku Tensei based on the first season of Free Ren in terms of fantasy anime, but in terms of
level of writing.
because this isn't just an anime. Or this just isn't an edgy anime. It's reborn
just
anime.
hard
What
to
are they
come
called?
by.
Fucking
Unique skill makes me OP.
you know, where
even
they're
at level
reborn into
1.
another
Now,
person's
this
body or
is just what
reincarnated.
the doctor
But,
ordered.
like,
Except
it's
I'm
so
not the
good, dude.
doctor, and I didn't fucking order it. ChatGPT could write a better story than this because unlike the author, at least AI has intelligence. I don't want to waste anyone's time, so instead of explaining why this anime sucks, I'm just gonna list a few things I would rather do than watch it. Eat a battery, step on a Lego, sniff a fursuit, meth, watch my parents fuck, ride a cactus, lick a
Jesus
urinal,
Christ,
eat
is
British
it that
food,
bad?
kill myself, shit my pants in North Korea while getting a blowjob from the Jaw Titan. D tier. Temple is a new ecchi anime about a former simp who's sick and tired of being horny all the time. He decided to give up women altogether by pursuing self-enlightenment and becoming a monk. Except the temple he goes to live at doesn't have any monks. Instead, it's just full of sluts. He then gets into all sorts of impossible situations, like when he trips and conveniently lands on top of a naked girl who accidentally starts kissing him.
isekai.
So, as expected from an ecchi anime, the plot is pretty fucking dumb.
Like Sword Art
But the way I
Online.
see it is in 4K. However, it seems like everyone has a completely different view
Dude,
of ecchi.
this is the best isekai anime I've watched in years. If you haven't watched Oshinoko, watch Oshinoko. Watch Oshinoko, dude. So fucking gold.
Personally,
Oh
I
my
view
god,
it in
it's
slow motion with the sound music,
peak
but my point
isekai.
is,
Like the
porn
first
acting
season
isn't
was so
compared to
good.
regular acting, so should we apply that same logic to ecchi? From my perspective, there's 8 monitors. And
I actually plan on moving to Japan at some point as soon as I get I get my bachelor's this month, and me and Callie have talked about moving to Japan for a short period of time, for a long time, and at some point I'm definitely doing that.
Temple is a D-tier anime.
It's
but
my
a
second
C-tier
language, I mean,
ecchi.
come on now.
Konosuba, An Explosion on This Wonderful World is the Konosuba prequel from last season featuring Megumin's backstory, and in case you're Patrick Starr's roommate, Megumin is a mage who can only cast one spell, but then after she does, she falls over and dies for 2 months.
That's a great
Kinda
anime
like
too.
me after I upload a video. Now, I definitely preferred Megumin in the original Konosuba, but I think that's because she works better as a side character, unless it's a dojin. I know she's the fan favorite, so I might get a lot of hate for this, but I feel like her prequel wasn't nearly as funny or entertaining as I hoped.
I liked it.
B-tier isn't bad. I mean,
Yeah,
B's will
B-tier.
get you into college, but this anime just kind of felt like something was missing. Or honestly, it felt like everything was missing. I miss Kazuma. I miss Aqua. I miss Darkness. I miss Aqua. I call this a transition. Oshinoko is a drama series from
God
last
tier.
season that showcases
God
the dark
tier.
side of the entertainment
Fucking God
industry.
tier. I mean, the opening alone is God tier. Like,
Features
come
a
on
group
now.
of interesting characters,
Oshinoko
each with a
is
different motive
100%
and a
God
gripping
tier.
storyline. There's a love triangle, a revenge story, an idol group, and even an underlying.
Yeah, they also in Japan they code in English as well, so it would also be easy for me to code in English. Well, I think most people code in English over there, but like, dude, I could easily get a job at somewhere like Bondi or something like that. You know?
It's one of the most ambitious anime ever made, and it absolutely nailed everything it aspired to achieve. Without question, Oshinoko was the best anime of the spring season, as
Easily,
well as a top contender for anime
it was
of
so
the
good.
year. Also,
I voted for it over Attack on Titan movie Part 1 for Anime of the Year.
the
It should have got
opening song
Anime
is
of the Year.
currently the leading
I don't think a
cause of
movie should
global
be in
warming.
it
I
because
bought a
like
new subwoofer
it's just not as much content as
a
a
while ago
full
and played
season.
this song
I think
maximum
Oshinoko should have got
volume,
Anime of the Year.
Long story short, I got perma
Black Summoner's good too, yeah.
tier. My love story with Yamada-kun at level 999 was a solid
I did not watch
A-tier
this
anime.
one.
It's another rom-com.
It's on
about
my
a guy
watch
named
list, though.
Yamada-kun, except instead of having 7 witches, this time he has no bitches. And that's a personal decision because Yamada-kun actually got hit on a lot, especially by the main character Akane. The problem is Yamada-kun is addicted to gaming, which is a lot more important than reality. And as you guys don't know, having a girlfriend is like having a full-time job that doesn't pay you, and having sex is just a waste of XP. So despite Akane's efforts, Yamada-kun tries his best to ignore her so he can rightfully prioritize playing War Thunder instead. War Thunder is the most comprehensive vehicle combat game which instead of video link 100 Rent-A-Girlfriend got a season 3. Thank you again to War
The
Thunder
Rent-A-Girlfriend
for
new
sponsoring this
season was
video. Rent-A-Girlfriend
mid
got a
as
season
always.
3,
I'm not a
and
big
I just wanna
Rent-A-Girlfriend
know who
fan.
else is actually still watching this shit.
I'm just
I
not a
won't
big
lie
fan
to
of
you,
it.
I read the manga, okay? But I wouldn't go back and read it a second time, and if it wasn't for this tier list, I sure as hell wouldn't be
B
watching
tier.
the anime either. It's
B
just
tier.
so painful to sit through because I already know exactly what's going to happen this season. And in case you're wondering what that is, the magic conch will spoil it for you.
I'm not gonna lie, and I might get hate for this, but where I've already read the Vinland Saga manga, I felt that way about Vinland Saga. I was like, man, I already know what's gonna happen. Like,
Nothing happens in this anime ever. The author must be good at yoga because he's stretching this series out as far as he fucking can. Which reminds me, guys, if I ever fall into a coma and lose most of my brain function, please just pull the plug and let me die. Don't keep me on life support for as long as possible until my eventual death brings people relief instead of despair. Don't let me end up like Rent-A-Girlfriend. Anyway, this is the
Agreed.
part of the video where I completely sabotage my own credibility.
He said I'm
giving this
unfollowing
A
now.
tier because
No, Vinland Saga, the first season was fucking peak anime. The manga's peak, period. The manga's god tier, Vinland Saga. The anime is too, but it's where I read I've read I'm caught up on the Vinland Saga manga. And season 2, it's kind of a slow-paced journey of character development, you know? Season 2 is just a arc of character development. Farmland Saga, character development. So it's like I already knew everything that was going to happen, and it's already a slow-paced season. So it was like
and should have dropped
it was kind of a drag for me to have to watch it, sit through it all. Just because I'd already read it, though.
But I didn't, and I haven't. Something about Rent-A-Girlfriend keeps me addicted and entertained, and while I definitely feel like my time is being wasted, I can't say that I'm not excited whenever a new chapter comes out. Sometimes good entertainment is possible without good writing. Saint Cecilia and Pastor Lawrence is a church anime about the romance between a pastor and a saint named Cecilia, who surprisingly isn't an adolescent boy. She's a saint who helps people in need, and she lives with Pastor Lawrence, who she also has a crush on. They don't really do anything though, they just kind of exist. It's a slice of life, so although not much happens, there's also not much to complain about. I like the church theme too, it's a nice contrast from the typical high school setting, so I'll give this anime B tier for being original. Jujutsu Kaisen is one of those anime that operates on a completely different level than everything else, and season 2 is just casually adapting one of the greatest arcs in shonen history. This series is one of the few names that are essentially carrying modern anime at the moment. So whether or not you're a fan of shonen, you have to admit that this anime is exceptional. I'm not asking you to drop to your knees and worship Jujutsu Kaisen like it's Roxy's underwear or something. I'm just saying that as anime fans, we should at least respect what Jujutsu Kaisen is doing. God tier.
I'd put it
continue
S tier.
sucking this anime's dick just as it's been sucked a billion times before, but let me just put it this way. If Jujutsu Kaisen is the LeBron James of modern anime, then the new season of Bleach is like if Michael Jordan came back to the NBA last year and was somehow better than he was in his prime. So my review of Bleach is going to be pretty brief because I think most of you are familiar with this anime already, so I shouldn't really have to tell you where I'm ranking it. It's God tier, and if you don't believe me, then just watch it and you'll understand. Explaining why Bleach is God tier is like Shiro Emiya explaining that people die when they are killed. But speaking of Fate, the new Fate anime looks pretty good so far. However, I'm not gonna rank it since there's only one episode. It was fire though. Anyway, Classroom for Heroes is a fun power fantasy about this overpowered kid who goes to hero school and impresses all the girls with his amazing abilities. The plot sucks and the characters suck too, but it's a lot more enjoyable if you just roleplay that you're the main character and pretend that you're the one doing all the cool stuff.
Dude, I wish I could watch anime on stream so bad. It pisses me off that I can't watch anime on stream.
It's pretty much the same thing as that Demon King Academy anime, except it's an ecchi, which means it's better. C tier. Masamune-kun's Revenge R. I remember watching the first season of this anime a long time ago, and that's about the biggest compliment I can give to it. Seriously, I mean, that was like 4 presidents ago. But basically, Masamune had a crush on a girl named Aki when he was younger. Except back then, he was built kinda like Kim Jong-un, so Aki rejected him and broke his heart. And he's held a grudge ever since. Now, his goal is to make her fall in love with him so
her
that
jealous.
he can dump her. Sounds interesting, right? Well,
that's actually a good anime.
Pretty much resolves itself, except nothing really
I
changes.
liked it. B tier. I would have put it B tier.
I guess I underestimated how dumb the protagonist is. His stupidity really annoyed me this season.
Yeah,
like
Tokyo
in episode
Revengers
6,
was the new
takes
season was
Aki
golden
on a
too,
movie
but
date,
season
and he
1 was
buys her
better.
2 tickets for 2 different seats because he didn't know if she planned on sitting next to him. on their date. Like, dude, come on. I know you aren't that dumb. At least now I know what the R stands for. Although it might hurt to watch
Oh my
sometimes, I'm still a fan. This anime's cool. B tier.
At least I know what the R
Girl
stands
Destroyer is the nickname they used to call me in high school, but it's also the title of this anime. Basically, the government decides to randomly criminalize anime and starts capturing otaku and knocking down buildings and killing people and shit.
Ooh, that
Japan
sounds
is
like a fun
literally
watch.
in ruins. A war has broken out, and the story follows a group of otaku that went into hiding to form a resistance against the government. The premise is pretty interesting and unique, the entertainment value is decent, and I really like the humor, but overall this anime does kinda suck. It's like if Kill la Kill was bad. It's still worth a watch, and
Well,
you'll probably
maybe I'm
enjoy
not.
it, but I can't rank it any higher than C.
It's rare for me to find an anime that I don't enjoy. Like, if I watch it, I enjoy it. Like, seriously.
His classmates and has all sorts of edgy thoughts, but it's obvious that all he really wants is a friend. So he gets a waifu instead. She's a model named Yamada, and she's like 10 meters taller than him. He initially planned on murdering her, but after they start hanging out, he realizes that murdering people is kinda cringe. The plot might have gone a bit differently if this anime took place in America, so I'm happy to watch the main character develop and reflect on how stupid he was in the beginning. Overall, this anime is incredible.
Dude, My Happy
Oh, and
Marriage
I
was
almost
really good. Like, if he don't put that at least A tier, I'll be upset.
forgot. Episode 9 had a ReZero reference. S tier. Am I actually the strongest? The answer is no. You're actually the weakest anime on this tier list. This anime essentially tried to, well, no, that's giving it too much credit. This anime essentially wanted to copy the premise of Mushoku Tensei, but instead made it infinitely worse in every aspect. If Mushoku Tensei is liquid gold, then this anime is liquid diarrhea. They should have called it Mushoku Wansei. I just finished watching it like an hour ago, yet I don't remember a single character's name or anything that happened.
Nothing
other than
memorable.
When this grown woman asked an infant child for his seed. I guess at least something was memorable. Aside from that, it's just another formulaic, mass-produced isekai that should consider itself lucky that this tier list stops at D tier. My Happy Marriage is a historical
If this
anime
isn't
starring
at
a
least
girl
A
who's
tier,
treated
I'll
like
be
shit
upset.
Her entire life. Her parents and siblings abused her as a child, and then as soon as she turned like 5 years beneath the age of consent, they sold her off to marry some guy she's never even met. However, she actually falls in love with him, probably because he's the first guy who doesn't beat her for the crime of existing. Regardless, her standards might need a raise because she keeps praising him for doing the bare minimum. He'll be like, after you finish cooking my dinner, I suppose I might allow you to eat some too. And then she'll fall to her knees crying.
It
because no
was
one's
so
ever treated her
good,
so
bro.
kindly
It was
before.
so
Oh, and
good.
remember
I
her
love
family
her.
members
I
who
loved
forced
her.
into
Oh
this
my
arranged
God.
marriage? Well, after they realize she's actually kind of vibing with it, they're like, wait, never mind, you can't marry him anymore. So yeah, the plot takes a couple goofy turns in order to make the main character suffer as much as possible, but later
I
on gets
liked
better,
it.
and
I
watching
loved
the
it.
bad guys lose is extremely satisfying. It's also just a beautiful anime in general, and I thought it was interesting how it's adapting
At
something
least A
called
tier.
a book, which I guess is similar to a light novel.
Please.
A tier might be a bit low now that it's been contaminated by Rent-A-Girlfriend, but I don't know. Let's see how the rest of the season plays out. The Dreaming Boy is a Realist is a high school rom-com about this guy who obsessively stalks and harasses one of his female classmates,
Dude, I'm
even
telling
though
you.
she isn't interested in him, until one day he gets hit by a ball, and for some reason that convinces him to give up on the girl. So he leaves her alone finally. However, I guess she already developed Stockholm Syndrome at this point because she randomly starts to like him. Now, I should remind everyone that this is a fictional story written by a delusional author, okay? If a woman rejects you, that doesn't make her a tsundere. It means she doesn't like you. And she's not gonna change her mind about that after you find out where she lives and hide in her bushes. If you like a girl, don't follow her home, follow me on Twitter. There's a link to my Twitter in the bottom of the description. I might not help you get a girlfriend, but you can help me get more followers. Anyway, this anime sucks. I kinda like it for some reason, but I can't recommend it. C tier.
I watched
My
the first
Tiny
2
Senpai
episodes of that.
is another rom-com anime, except it isn't a high school setting. That's right, this anime takes place at work, which means the lolly is an adult this time. Wait, what? Lolly? What do you mean? Why is there a lolly? Oh, you haven't heard? This is the new trope now. The characters might look underage, and they might act underage, but trust me, bro, she's 18. I feel like I've
Trust
seen
me,
this
bro.
anime before multiple times, but it's so forgettable that they can get away with airing it again every season because nobody remembers it. I find it kind of funny how Japan has probably the most sensitive copyright laws in the entire world, yet they just allow studios to make make the exact same anime over and over.
Oh, by the way,
This rant
I'm sorry if you disagree. Horimiya is better than Fruits Basket.
is mostly about
I said
isekai,
it.
but I just hope you guys like this trope as well, because we're gonna have a lot more of these to watch in the future. C tier. Oh, and the ending song is straight fire. Not because it means the episode is ending, but like, it's just a good song. Summoned to Another World for a Second Time is the second time an anime has made me want to kill myself this year. This garbage was last season's generic D tier isekai that I'm not even gonna
Didn't
bother
watch it.
talking about. The story was probably written by some type of algorithm, which reminds me, if you're still watching this video, please hit that like button for the algorithm. I don't normally beg for likes because, honestly, I don't do this for the money. Liar Liar is a strategy game anime about a school where the students are ranked based on their win-loss ratio in random games like rock, paper, scissors and stuff like that. The
Dude
main
has the
character,
best
for complicated reasons, becomes the rank one
transitions.
student on accident, and now that he's the Zezima of the
Did I
school,
like it?
everybody wants
Yeah,
to
I like
challenge him. So to maintain his status, he has to win by cheating. And for some reason, they give him this hot maid who lives with him now. She kind of just
Well,
follows
what's wrong
him
with
around
that?
and helps him
We
with
all
shit,
deserve a
and
hot
she's
maid.
But other than her, this anime is nothing special. Personally, I always have a good time watching it, but you know, it's honestly, it's pretty bad. I am giving it bonus points for not being an isekai though, so everyone please welcome Liar Liar to C tier. Skip and Loafer is a drama anime
Great,
about a girl
great. Fucking S tier. S
from
tier.
the countryside who moves to Tokyo for school. She's a bit different than everybody else,
Such a
and she
good
doesn't
anime.
really fit in with the other students.
So
But
good.
despite that, she meets a kind person who likes her because she's different, and they form a really wholesome friendship. Story time. Back in 1957, when I was in high school, people used to get bullied for being different. So I tried very hard to fit in with the other kids by acting as normal as possible. And before I realized it, I had become so afraid of being different that I stopped being myself. And then my girlfriend cheated on me. And then I got back together with her again after she apologized, and then she cheated on me again. I got hit with a fucking combo. So just be yourself. I think the moral of this anime is that it's better to be a little bit weird than to be a cuck. S tier. The Duke of
Definitely
Death and
S
His
tier.
Maid is a really good romance about this kid who has a curse that kills any living thing that touches him. But he also has a really sexy maid who teases him 24/7. They're in love, but if he ever touches her, then their romance would become necrophilia real fast. It's wholesome, funny, and kinda sad. The CGI is kinda weird at first, but you get used to it. Regardless, I very much love this anime, and
I might
even
watch that.
made a full video on the first season. A tier, but it's almost an S. Heavenly Delusion
might watch
was a
that.
really underrated post-apocalyptic anime with an amazing opening song. It alternates between two storylines, one focusing on adventure and exploration, while the other is more of a mindfuck mystery that makes you question every detail. Thinking is something I don't normally do when watching anime, but this one was like doing cardio for your brain. Every episode left me with more theories than I had when I started watching it, and it's just impossible not to be invested in such a thrilling story. Episode 8 was the best episode of anything I've watched in 2023 so far, but we need to talk about episode 12. There was a scene, and the scene was, I'll put it like this. If you had a Japanese accent and you tried to say the word lape, that's what the scene was. Now, some would argue that this topic has no place in fiction whatsoever, but my problem was the insulting way the author handled it afterwards by making the victim recover immediately 10 minutes later without any trauma whatsoever, as if what just happened
Okay, I
wasn't a
agree
big
with
deal.
that.
I thought that was dumb as fuck, but
I
that's
thought it was
the only
good, though.
complaint I had about this anime. And if not for that, I think Heavenly Delusion might have had a shot at God tier, but it is what it is. S tier. Horimiya is a rom-com that I really admire because
God
the writing
tier.
feels like it
God
respects
tier.
your intelligence. They
Hands
didn't
down,
dumb
God
down the
tier.
characters in order to stretch out the plot, nor did they pollute the story with unnecessary drama just for the sake of having conflict. It's literally just a comedy featuring a cute couple that liked each other and then started dating. That's it. Plus the jokes are funny. Now, although I very much enjoy Horimiya as a series, I don't think this sequel is revolutionary or anything, but it's still Horimiya, so I can't place it any lower than A tier. Hell's Paradise is a shonen adventure anime about a group of violent criminals that are sent
God
to a
tier.
mysterious island to find the elixir of immortality, and it basically turns into the Holy Grail War. Everyone starts
God
killing
tier.
each other, but quickly realizes that their true enemy is the environment.
It's
This island holds a lot of
giving
hidden
Samurai
secrets and dangerous
Champloo.
monsters, and it's extremely entertaining to watch the characters journey deeper every episode. This was my very own documentary disappear for 2 months again. You never know what might
Yeah,
happen.
he put it at S tier, Vinland Saga at God tier. Okay. I'm going to bookmark that because there's a couple anime that I want to watch from it. Alright, chat. We're switching the stream over again. Because it is time for Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go. Wait, do I want to do Baldur's Gate 3? Or do I want to do more Honka? I can't decide whether I should do more Honka or Baldur's Gate 3, Kirby. What do you think? John, Kirby, what do y'all think? Baldur's Gate 3 or Honka? He said, "Do what you want to do." No, I sometimes it's hard for me to decide because I want to play. Like I know I should be grinding Honkai because I've spent money on it, but let's just do Baldur's Gate. I need to finish my run, and I got plenty of time. I don't know. I never could find them. I'm gonna do a BG3 stream.
Okay, I gotta clean my desk. This is ridiculous. How does it get this bad? Jesus Christ.
It happens, boo boo. It happens.
Look at this. Look at my desk.
It's okay. Yeah, look at mine compared to yours. I keep my desk clean, chat.
Oh my god, I got Kool-Aid over here.
I'm just gonna do my dailies when dailies reset and log off till I have enough energy to. Yeah, that's me, dude. Like, I can't even farm relics yet. I should be grinding the side quest, honestly, but I'll do that later. Fuck it, I got time. Like, I mean, it ain't gonna hurt me to take one day off of grinding. I guess I already checked in and did my daily, and used up my stuff, so I think we'll be all right. And I got plenty of time left to get the light cone. What's that?
Don't you just take a look?
Is that a Twizzler? Oh. Honest guys? Look what Callie got. They're freeze-dried candies, chat.
Don't do everything around here.
Just most.
Huh?
Just most.
No, you don't do anything. Oh, fuck. Where is everything on my desk? Look, they gave me these to try.
Oh, yeah?
You see?
Yeah.
Skittles, freeze-dried.
Alright, chat. It's time for some BG3. Almost. One more thing to change. Oh, you know what I'll have to do probably? I'll probably have to update my mods. I hope not, but fuck it. If I have to, I have to. I know I'll have to. Who am I kidding? My mods. Download history. Updated March 14th, March 14th, March 18th, March 16th. Actually, I might be good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good, chat. Come on now. I got people watching. Come on now. What's going on here, chat? Why is this taking so long? Oh, there it went. Something weird's going on. And why does Teams keep reopening? It might be that Baldur's Gate 3 just had a new update come out and the mods haven't been updated yet. That could be another problem. We'll see. Try launching it one more time. Okay, it seems to be running better now. There we go. Now we're in the business chat. Yep, now we're in business. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why am I having to go through this? Yo, what the fuck is going on? Where is my shit? Bro. Where are my saves? Yo. If my honor mode run is fucking deleted, chat, I will never play Baldur's Gate 3 again. If my fucking honor mode run is literally fucking deleted, I will never play this fucking game again. Seriously. My God. Please don't be deleted, chat. Please don't be deleted. I will fucking cry. Where are my saves, dude? Is this a common thing? Is this a common thing for your fucking save to be deleted if you're using mods? Like, if my fucking... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, my God. If my honor mode run is deleted, I will kill myself. Why aren't you fucking stopping, dude? Come on. And why does Microsoft Teams keep reopening its fucking self, bro? What is happening? Do you all know if... Have you all ever had your shit deleted on Baldur's Gate 3? Does anyone play Baldur's Gate 3 that's in my Twitch, TikTok stream? Have you all ever had your honor mode run and all your fucking saves not show up? Like, what is happening? Is it the mod? Oh my God, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. My honor mode run's going to be deleted. I just know it. I just know it, chat. Is it because I'm... Oh, my God. But it should be saved through Steam, right? It should be saved through Steam. Will mods fuck up your game? Like, fucking make you lose your save slot like that occasionally? I just updated the game. I don't see anything about it. I'm logged in. Let's try this again. Let's hope I have my fucking save slot, chat. Please don't fuck me, dude. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fist me. Please don't fist me. Please don't fucking put a fist inside me. Jesus Christ. Please, 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 please. Please show up. Please show up. Please show up. Please show up. Oh my fucking God. Now I'm getting likes on stream when I'm fucking sitting here suffering, bro. When I'm sitting here suffering. Oh my God. My honor mode run is fucked, Peachy. Is it cause an update hasn't came out for the mods yet? Like, I'm just sitting here telling myself. Let's see here. Hopefully save isn't corrupted. We're gonna find it. It might be because a new update. I just updated and I didn't see any updates out for my mods. It's got all my files in here. Thanks for the lights, Peachy. I'm trying to work this out. Really trying to work this out. I just hope my save files aren't corrupt. Should I verify the files? I can't even find my save files. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, there's my save files. Well, let's hope this works. If my save files are corrupt. Or it might just be like where they haven't come out with a mod. Yeah, but usually if the mod hasn't been updated yet, it just won't let me go into the game. Okay, we have files. Wait, why are they disabled? Where the fuck are my mods, bro? Where in the actual fuck are my mods, dude? What the fuck, chat? There's my mods. Yeah. What the fuck? Well, I did this. I renamed the Baldur's Gate to Baldur's Gate Old, but it like disabled my mods. So I copied my mods over from here. But native mods are still enabled as far as I can see. I don't know. And now it's not working. Dude, this son of a bitch and fucking thing. Alright, chat. I'm going to end the stream momentarily to get this sorted out. I'll be back. I'll be back once I get this sorted out. Prolix. So look for me to get back on.